Hello. I have no idea what's going on. Nothing is working right now. This isn't working. The chat's not working. I can't read. I can read YouTube chat on one side of the fucking thing, but I can't read it on another. It's nothing is working. I have no clue what's going on. Jesus of T was good. How we doing, buddy?
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang!
Noob.
Jalen
Crazy.
Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Jesus of T with the 29 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate you big time. I'm really honestly like absolutely astounded that like nothing is working out of nowhere. I don't know what changed. I certainly didn't do anything yesterday. You plan on playing the bond game. How much does it cost? Because probably not. If it's like $60, I'm not buying it. Like I'll buy it on sale. $70, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. I just can't imagine that like it's gonna be cool. It feels like it's one of those things that's cool, but I'm not gonna play it. Like I'm gonna want to wait. I'm looking at it now. It looks cool. But yeah, I do not think that I would be buying that now. When it goes on sale, I'm sure I'll grab it. Yo, Chris, was good, buddy. I really can't believe that the chat is not working. I'm like, this is annoying. This is like extremely annoying. I'm like trying to figure it out, but I just have to assume that it's not going to work. You got your first one on A9? Let's go, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm okay. We've had some things going on the past couple days, so it's been a little crazy, but hopefully you know, everything's fine. Everything's all right. Trying to figure out how to get the chat to come back on this stream. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I sure would like for it to work. That one's working. Why doesn't this one work? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this. I'm assuming streamer bot is just having problems. That's what I'm gonna assume. Because I would think that it would work, but it's not. Okay, well, it's partially working. It is what it is. Anyway, we got some sumo today. We gotta finish off sumo. I can only deal with what I can deal with, I guess. So we'll do some sumo. We'll watch some sumo, and then we will be playing Slay the Spire. That's what we'll be doing. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Before we begin, we got 2 days. Yo, Bug, what's good, buddy? We got 2 days of sumo left to go. We got Winter Soldier at the top with 95, Jack with 94, Hatboy 91, me 90, Jesus of T with 89, making his comeback. Girl Lemur with 87, Demon Eye Shark 86, kind of doing well. Purple Starfish with 85, Mac of Philly with 80, and Down Lemur with a paltry 69 points. Congrats on your Knicks winning the ECF, dude. I'm so hyped. Like, I can't believe it. I really could I cannot believe it. I was shocked. They swept the damn Cavs. They swept the fucking, like, they swept everybody. Did you wear your Jerome James jersey to celebrate? No, but I was wearing an RJ Barrett hat. I mean, an RJ Barrett shirt. So almost, almost the same thing. Yo, Casper, what's good, buddy? Just chilling. Let's go, bro. Okay. How do you feel about the Knicks? I feel pretty great. They're in the finals. I feel phenomenal. I think that they have a good chance to win. I think a lot of people are sleeping on them, but they definitely have a chance to win. I think it's ridiculous to say that the Knicks can't win. Like, the Knicks have no chance and they're going to get swept. This is like the narrative online. The Knicks are going to get swept by whatever the West team is. Everybody was also saying that the Knicks were going to get swept by the Cavs and the Hawks and the Sixers. I heard it every single time, but it's insane to like try and act like the West was so good. The West had 2 good teams the entire year. The East was literally better than the West the whole year. Outside of the Spurs and the Thunder. I just don't get it. But whatever. We'll see. I think people are going to be I don't know how, but people are going to be pretty surprised when the Knicks play in the finals. I really don't know how though. Cuz it seems pretty obvious they're a fucking great team if they just swept their way through the playoffs. They swept more than the guy on screen right there.
On in purple on the left. Toki Hayate on the right.
Okay, here we go. We got some. We have some sumo for everybody. Skipping Jurio, I did. I only have one issue. I don't know who's in line for awards or anything because Toki Hayate lost. Because I guess it just depends when Winter Soldier comes, because I'm sure he can set that up. But that's the only issue with what's going on right now. You can send it in a second. I'll be going for you guys. Yo, I appreciate that. I can promise you the Knicks are not going to get swept, and I can promise you that there's a good chance that they could win. I'm not saying they're guaranteed or anything like that, but they're a good ass team.
In white and green, officiating for the next two bouts. In a little faster is Wakanosho. Wakanosho trying to finish off Kimbozan. Kimbozan doing a good job of escaping. Kimbozan retaliates. Double hand attack by Kimbozan. It doesn't stop, but Wakanosho to the merry-go-round now. Wakanosho.
You sent it? You didn't. Okay. I know this is probably gonna be a stupid question, but you didn't like accidentally tell me the results of the awards, right? You just set it up like you just told me what who's in line for them. You have a thank you. I don't think they're gonna be swept, but they will put up a fight. You did it day 5, day 15. Okay.
They go for a chug and hug, but immediately separate. Right in front of them.
Abi versus Shishi.
I never came to Survivor to win $1 million. I wanted to win million hearts.
Yo, Wags is good. This is the last day of Sumo. Well, this is the last 2 days that we're watching today. But it's over after this. Casper with the week. Thank you so much, bro. Bro, I can't believe that Abi just lost to Shishi. What is going on here? Tamawashi versus Nishiki Fuji.
Head low, Nishiki Fuji backpedals, but he pulls down Tamawashi in an instant. Tamawashi rocketed it out, but he wanted to just continue.
Tamawashi, poor Tamawashi. Shishi is dishonorable, true.
Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Oshoma is a ferocious pusher.
Lemur with the 40 months, dude. Thank you so much. 40 fucking months. That's crazy, dude. Thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Shishi is in fact dishonorable. You are not wrong. This is correct information. Asahakuryu versus Ryoden. Ryoden's like Ryoden has to go back down to Jurio, right? Like there's no way.
So both go to 5 and 9. Asahakuryu deals with the veteran in the blink of Kenny marks that number 8, the all-important
Chio versus Mitakeumi. But yeah, Wags, this is the last day and a half of Sumo. Like, you got about a half hour, 40 minutes.
Catches him with that right hand inside, circling around now.
And then we'll be playing Slay Spire.
Drive back Mitakeumi. Mitakeumi has a loose Mawashi there, just a single strand of that brown belt. Back center. Moving forward with that. Miyamitsu grip
Can we
is
get to the
Chiyoshoma,
good matches?
but Mitakeumi
I mean, I
holds
guess
the
this is
ground.
pretty good. Gio and Mitakemi are actually going at it. But the problem is Gio's 5 and 8. Mitakemi's 7 and
Nice
6.
inside position for Mitakeumi.
I mean, actually, I'm impressed with Mita. He's made a huge comeback. He's 8 and 6 now. He could have
Trying to lift
9
out Chiyoshoma,
wins
but at the end, winning
by the end of
Morikiri
this.
frontal
That's actually really
force
good
out, so
because he was
huge
terrible for a
victory
long
for
time.
the former Ozeki.
He was horrible for a really long time, but
Is Kachikoshi
he's
on
turned it
day
around.
14.
Waka has been awful.
Oshomi says, I'm sorry.
Wakamoto Haru has been absolutely horrendous, but so has Oshoumi. So I guess we're gonna see who. I don't think I need to see the false starts. You know what I mean? Like,
Japanese and, Oshomi
not happy with the shenanigans.
there.
The judge is
The chief judge says get it
angry.
together. Now they go in left hand and deep for Oshomi. Right hand outside.
He
This
said
should favor
the judge is
Wakamoto
not
Haru.
happy with the
They're
shenanigans.
both
That's
Hidari Yotsuba.
amazing.
Wakamoto Haru has the experience. A single strand
Come on,
for
Waka, you
Wakamoto Haru
gotta
now
win this one,
solidifies
buddy.
that
Like,
grip
you
with the right.
cannot lose to this guy.
Left hand
Like,
and
I don't know
right
what's
hand
going on
outside
with
for
him.
Wakamoto Haru. Taking back Oshomi and look at that.
Okay.
Wakamoto Haru
Waka
pancakes
wins.
Oshomi and plunges down the dohyo.
Waka
together.
wins. Nice win. You
It's a
deserve it.
Yorikaoshi
You needed
victory
it.
for Wakamoto Haru.
There's so many guys with
Yes,
losing
we'll
records
see
right
the
now that are at the bottom of the ranks that
It's
I have to
Yamamoto
assume there's going to be like
and,
fucking 4 guys that are
Uekata.
demoted. Right? Like,
On the west side.
that would make the most sense. Gonoyama versus Shiranomi.
Nice explosive charge by Gonoyama. Gonoyama thrusting away, but Shiranomi contending. Nice shove by Shiranomi.
Yo, Mac, what's good, buddy? Hope all is well after yesterday. I mean, it's okay. Everything will
What
be
an
alright.
amazing Tsupari battle.
But I appreciate it. I
Shiranomi
appreciate the
gets that
well
left hand
wishes.
inside, and this
Um,
favors
It's been a little bit of
Okinawa.
a rough couple days for us, but it'll be
But
alright.
Shiranomi
Mono
gets
E.
inside Gonoyama with that left hand Miyamitsu, his favorite.
We're just there's a lot going on.
Here, right before the Yoritaoshi victory, or they may be checking if Shiranomi is
Sorry to
out
hear that.
first.
No, you're fine, man.
So yes, it's Gunbai Dori.
Yeah, we just
Gunbai by Dojo holds.
I don't think
Shiranomi
I should talk
gets
about
the
it.
nod.
But there's
I think this
just
is a
stuff
great-
going on. But it'll be alright. Is Brunson okay? Yeah, he is. He is. He's in the other room right now. Need him healthy for the finals? Sure. Brunson's fine, thankfully. What's going on?
Musubi down.
Okay, here we
Bayasu.
go. There's a lot of like throwback matches that he put on.
One Komusubi down.
Hiradoumi versus Fuji Seiyun. Never met. Loser Maki Koshi. So whoever loses gets is gonna have a losing record.
Hiradomi, but Fujiseun has that right hand inside. Fujiseun looking for that left hand outside grip, his favorite. Hiradomi shaking his hips really well, making sure he can't get inside.
I feel I'm gonna be in last after this. I can assure you, I don't think there's any real way that you can get into last. To be honest,
is just too high. Fujiseun
I think Lemur's
says
just like too
farewell.
far behind. I don't think that you can be
Fujiseun is
in
the
last.
victor to kick off the second
But you
half.
never know. You never know. Actually, you never know
He
because
wins
there are
by
awards. So
Yoriki
you
and
might
hands
you might take the
Hiradomi
last spot.
a Makekoshi losing record. Here we go. Shikimori Kandayu.
Toby
is
Zaru versus
once
Oho.
again
Ugh,
for this
Oho might have a winning record after this.
rather another soft touchy eye, but Tobizaru tries to grab his knee. Moving around is Tobizaru. Circling around really quick, but look at Oho.
Toby's running for his life.
Oho allows that inside position to Tobizaru, but he drives.
Oho
Tobizaru
does get the
down.
winning record. He does get the win there. Oho
It's a touch for Oho.
officially 8 wins and 6 losses. I got to get the didn't finish in last on his first try award. The rise of Oho Zaki. Oh, brother. Winter Soldier was good. G's of T just sent me a list of
Keeping it exhilarating
possible
throughout the
award
tournament.
winners. So yeah, the quality is not good. I'm a little weird. I'm like I don't know why the quality's so bad today, Chris. Oh, it's on there, just blacked out. Oh, see, you're good, man. You're good. You're good, kid. You always got everything correct.
So
Fuji Yoga versus Yoshino Fuji, and Yoshi's 10-3. Fuji Yoga is 9-4, and now let's change that. They're both 10-4. It's crazy. That's crazy. They're both killing it.
And he slips.
But I was not
And
expecting
Fuji
Yosh
Yoga
to lose straight up.
Takes down Yoshino Fuji. Yoga slips to the left very well. Good timing. And hits that Suinage bellless arm throw. You can see Fujidoga's left hand. He had that Hazuoshi, and then that transitions into a Suinage bell. Let's go back to
Daisho versus why? They should have put this on earlier.
Right fighting pusher thruster Daisho. Both of them pusher thrusters, by the way.
Why'd they have Yosh versus Fuji Yoga before this
Looking to
match?
execute his brand of sumo today, and look at Ichiyamamoto rolling down.
Ichi with his 9th loss.
Daisho
Daisho with his 6th win.
improves to 6-8.
I feel like that was far less exciting than Yosh versus
Now he has
Ichiyamamoto
nice
does Aura. He did kind of do the Aura right there.
in the middle.
He did
in
just
red.
sort of. Speaking of Aura,
Big bout for Fujinokawa. He's been
Fuji
on and
no
off this 7-8.
Kawa versus Aura. This is gonna be a
He's fighting
fucking
at
battle.
Maegashita, highest rank. Tsupari by Fujinokawa trying to get an inside position. Ura moves around well. A nice.
Wow, Aura
Ura
somehow with the
dodges
crazy
Fujinokawa,
move.
and down goes
That was a good
the
one.
youngster.
I feel bad for Fuji, but
So Fujinokawa, that's
honestly,
a
like,
market pushing
not he's
8
had a
losses
good
for
tournament.
the
He's just
tournament.
lost some heartbreakers.
So, yeah, Fujinokawa
Holy hell, yeah, that was wild. We get to see that again.
serving Fujinokawa really well. He knows that both have great.
That
low
finish was
touch-in.
crazy. Like Fuji flew into the crowd. What's crazy is I don't even know if Aura did
By
anything
Ura.
to really push him into the crowd.
And Ura
Like it's just kind of his
showed
momentum.
tenacity there at
Yeah.
the edge. And
I mean,
even his,
I guess he had a
Suinage
part in it, but it wasn't
right
anything
behind
too
him,
crazy.
and he's a meat
Takano
loaf.
Show versus Shodai. Does he use the Force? Yeah. Does Shodai end this tournament with a winning
Double hand
record?
attack
Well,
by
no.
Takano Show and
No, he does
immediately
not. Never
pulling
mind.
Shodai
I don't know
down.
why. I spoke too soon.
Takano Show
Far too soon.
figures he can't shove back Shodai, and immediately goes to 10-3 for each side.
So Wakataka
Will it be Koto
Kage
Eho
versus
on the right,
Koto
or
Eho. They've
Wakataka gets
never
publicity?
faced before. Wow.
In very
This
low
is
level,
well,
immediately
I was gonna say it's a real test for
exploding
Koto
out
Eho,
immediately.
but
The
Wakataka
22-year-old
Kage
by
did his thing
Oshidashi
right away.
fronto push out.
Right away. Koto
Did
Eho,
you see that?
great tournament so far, 10 and
No
4.
flaring of the elbow
But
by Koto Eho there.
I
Nice
I don't
touch
think
eye
he's
there
ready
and
for the big
slow-mo.
time. I don't think he's ready for Wakataka Kage coming at him
But immediately,
straight up.
look at that Otsuke from the left by Wakataka.
Atami Fuji versus Koto Shoho. Come on. Come on. Koto Shoho has a winning record no matter what in this tournament. Atami Fuji gets one more win and he's got a winning record. So I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. And he gets there. Atami Fuji with his 8th win. Both are 8 and 6.
But couldn't make good use of it.
So no matter what, both end up with a winning record.
Ending day 14 with an 8.
Are we up to Kirishima? No, yeah, we are. Wow. Kirishima versus Hakuno Fuji. This should be a battle. This should be a really good one.
Hakuno Fuji shoots out left and inside for both. Dead center. Kirishima wants to get a good hold. He goes to snatch that right hand Maemitsu grip. He doesn't allow Hakuno Fuji an inside position. Kirishima takes him back, but Hakuno Fuji retaliates.
They're really
Hakuno
fighting.
Fuji holds
They're
his
really
ground
fighting.
and goes back to the center. Kirishima buries his head into his chest. In trouble is Kirishima.
Kirishima lost? No way, bro.
It's a Gimboshi Silver Star.
Whoa.
We saw Yoshino Fuji hitting
Hakuno Fuji with the huge win. Maybasho crazy. Knife Trap or Fan and Knives, can't decide which to pick. I like the one that gives AoE. I forget which one that is, but that one's good. That one helps a lot. Wow. So Kirishima not guaranteed to win necessarily. Fat stack there. Yeah, that was big. So that's not a Kimboshi though, right? Because like they called it a silver Kimboshi. I'm assuming that does not count for our rankings, right? Damn, dude. Hakuno Fuji with 10 wins now. If I'm not mistaken. Fan is goated. Yeah. I really like AoE. Just a moral victory. Okay, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
Buries his head right under
Dude, that was a
Hakuno
fucking
Fuji's
fight.
neck.
Unless you want to give me more points. I think I would get more points too. I think I have them. Actually, maybe I don't.
Push him from the side before winning by.
So, going into day 15, we got Kirishima and Wakataka Kage with an 11-3 record each. So either of them can win. And then there's another 5 guys with 10-4, including Aura. But there's another 5 guys with a 10-4 record. So in theory, I don't know. I don't know what the last matchup is for either of these guys. But in theory, if Kirishima and Wakataka Kage both lose and everybody from the bottom group wins, we could have a 7-way playoff. I am sure that's not how it would work. I'm assuming that the last match would be Kirishima versus Wakataka Kage. Oh, it's Kirishima versus Aura. Okay, so in theory, if Aura beats Kirishima and Wakataka Kage, I don't know who he's facing, but if he wins, that would be a 3-way tie. And presumably Waka would be facing one of the 10-4 guys, right? Anything from an outright winner to a 5-way playoff. Wow. Okay. That's what's up. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. I am quite sure I'm nowhere near the top anymore. It's been a rough go of it for my squad here. I mean, I'm only 4 off the lead, so. But I don't think anybody's catching Winter Soldier or Jack. Okay? We could have our second 2-time champ here. Or we could have our first 3-time champ, you know what I mean? It is Winter Soldier in first with 101, Jack with 100, me with 97, Hatboy and Jesus of T and Upleamer tied with 95. Demonite Shark right behind them, still ahead of Purple Starfish and McAphilly and down Lemur. Lemur's 14 points away from Mac of Philly, so I don't see him catching up there. We got a Fighting Spirit Award. So these are the potential awards. Oh, okay. So Wakataka Kage just gets it. So we add those points in now, right? Okay, so Wakataka Kage gets 1 award. So the leaderboard actually might change. Uh-oh. The leaderboard changes drastically. Winter Soldier has a 4-point lead. Jack is in second with 100. And then Hatboy and Girl Lemur both passed me and Jesus of T, and then everything else stayed the same. So Winter Soldier has a big time lead. So Fujiryuga needs a win. Koto Eho needs to beat Yoshino Fuji. Yoshino Fuji needs to beat Koto Eho. Hakino Fuji needs to send Fuji Seiyun to Makikoshi Hell. And then Aura needs a day 15 win. So wow, that's a lot. What's the best way for me to remember this shit? Let me write it down on here. And bribing Hakano Fuji to do it? Why do you think they're picking on him? Why do you say that? So Yosh versus Koto Eho, right? Whoever wins that gets an award. Hakano Fuji. Not enough defense or damage? Yeah. I feel like that happens a lot now. The changes they made are very tough in the new version. I like it, but it's also tough. They're probably seeing what he's made of and giving the not coast. Okay. Hakano Fuji has a potential right there. Then Aura has the potential. And then Fujiryuga. Those are the 4 those are the 4 awards that could be given out, right? Yeah, and then Wakataka Kage already had one. Maikuchi, it's Makauchi, but I say it wrong constantly. I say it and it sounds like I'm saying Maikuchi, so he's just making fun of me. Okay. So that's where we're at. A lot of potential awards given out here. More than usual, I feel. I feel like it's not normally 5, right? Usually like 3 or 4. Am I crazy?
Oshoumi 4 and 10 on the right. Maegashira 15.
Okay. Oshoumi is facing a
Strong
jury.
initial challenge by Dewanori. Dewanori catches Oshoumi. Hidari battle.
He's
Oshoumi
basically
applies
fighting
the
for his
pressure.
life,
Dewanori
Oshoumi, because
with a
he's
hard
going to
pressure
get
thruster,
demoted
but he
when he
shows
loses.
his
Okay.
Yotsuzumo skills. He swings Oshoumi around and
Oshoumi,
down.
there's
Dewanori,
no fucking way
that
that
was a
he's going
Shitake
to
underarm throw, but anyway, Dewanori finishes
stay in
the main contest with
Makuuchi.
7 wins
I
and
don't see
8
it.
losses. Also, Ryuden 5 and 9 as well.
Shishi versus Ryoden. This is basically a battle of who gets demoted and who doesn't. So let's see.
Ryuden gains an inside position, but
Come on,
Shishi
Shishi.
pushes Ryuden. Ryuden drives Shishi backwards. Shishi allows Ryuden to go for the squee nage, but Ryuden
This is a battle of the
cannot finish
sads.
Shishi off. Shishi stays low, buries his forehead. Shishi has a strong left hand uwate. He is flexing his muscles and he is able
Shishi
to
does
force Ryuden
it,
out.
survives
Shishi
and
wins.
presumably
Yoi
doesn't get
Pi.
demoted, and Ryoden presumably will get demoted. So there we go.
Dameoshi today from
Big time.
Shishi. Remember, on day 13, he was reprimanded by the judges for his unsportsmanlike behavior after delivering an unnecessary extra push.
I feel like I'm focusing
once
too much
the
on the big
bout
picture
was
instead of
already
survival,
over,
so I keep
but,
dying before Act
Kimbo's
3.
on 5 and 9.
I would definitely
6 meetings
say
before, tied 3 and 3.
probably like the most important
Kimbo's
thing you
stops
could do is
Toby
try to
Gun's frontal
focus
charge
on
with his
one floor at a
double
time,
arm
to be
thrust.
honest.
Tobizawa
my God,
circles the ring,
Tobizawa,
loses
I
his
mean,
balance, loses his footing, and he goes
that was
down.
rough.
Kimbozan applies the pressure from
Like it's
start to finish.
It's hard
and
to
down
say. The
goes
jump from
Tobizawa.
A9, the jump from A8 to
Tobizawa was
A9
one of
is
the leaders
drastic.
After
It
the
may
first
not
week
look
of this
like it,
May tournament, but in
but
the
somebody
second week,
ran the
Toki
math
had
on
to
it,
4 and 10
and
on
it
the left.
is
Nishiki Fuji with the same 4
absurd
and
the
10
amount of
record on the
damage
right.
more that you take as a result of that jump.
Morotezuki,
You're just
Nishiki
taking so much more
pounding
chip
away.
damage and so much more
Tokihayate gets an inside
everything.
position. Nishiki
Oh
Fuji
my
goes for
god,
the arm lock
Tokihayate,
throw
11
and
losses.
disrupts Tokihayate's balance, and down goes Tokihayate. Nishiki Fuji. Eventually, I think he slapped him down.
So it's like kind of hard to say because it depends on the situation. Definitely you have to find the balance between attacks and blocking. Like I want to say you need more block because you do. You need more damage mitigation, but you also need some sort of attacks that get you there. You know what I mean? Like definitely focus on attacks in the beginning and
But anyway, Nishiki Fuji goes to 5 and 10. Tokihayate leads.
but also have enough
Partial with
block. I know
4
that's like
wins
not
and
helpful,
11
but
first
the
meeting
the
in top
jump
division.
is very drastic. Once you start to get a hold of it, you'll be able to win more on A9. And if you could win on A9, you'll be able to win on A10.
But Wakanosho keeps attacking Asahaku. Asahaku tried to fight back, but he wasn't able to do so. He loses balance and he goes out.
I don't like fishing rod at all, Big Potty. I personally don't like it at
Wakanosho
all.
wins, so the rookie finishes his first tournament in Makuuchi.
Like
The
I
nice
was kind of
record.
excited about fishing rod when they first announced it, but it looks so sick. It's just like, okay, this is a big award one right here. Upgraded defends are dope. They are dope. They are, but it's just you have to do so much work in order to get them. So I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so this has I guess award potential here. So Hakuno Fuji has to beat Fuji Seiyun. And he gets an award. That's essentially what's going on here. So, and if Fuji Seiyun loses, he has a losing record. If he wins, he has a winning record.
Oh, stepping to the side. Down goes Fuji Seiyun. Hakuno Fuji remains in the title race. 11 and 4 finish. Not only that, he
That
claims
was not as
the
exciting as
Fighting
I was
Spirit prize.
hoping. That That was the opposite of exciting.
Oh.
Makakoshi hell. Akano Fuji got a no-no from the elders for that. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't love the way that happened. Straight up. But it is what it is, I guess. That was a little wild. I didn't like that. That was under a second. Doesn't matter, got paid. Oh, I mean, I get why Hakano Fuji did it. It's just awkward. So Roga is 8-6. Goniyama is 8-6. Whoever loses this is no way. I would have bet my life savings that Roga was losing that one.
Once Roga was able to gain.
Look at Roga with the higher than 500 record. Sheesh.
Roga wins. I'd say that's a Yori Taoshi. Fronto crash out. 9 wins and 6 losses for the man from Russia, Roga, 8-6.
Daisho versus Mita Keiyumi.
Daisho pounding with his usual Morotezuki and the
Oh,
follow-through was
brother.
there. And Mita Keiyumi
All right, well,
never gained
Mita has
rhythm
a winning
defensively
record at least.
As Daisho takes care of Mita Keiyumi.
That
with
was,
ease.
dude, he was like a tree
Daisho
falling.
wins. Good Tsukiyoshi attack.
I'm offered the scythe. Is this card worth it? It's not bad.
But Oho is
It could be really
Tsukiyoshi
good, especially if you get it early. I would definitely take
Daisho
it.
wins. As Daisho
I gotta see that
takes
again.
care of Mitake.
I'm sorry, I gotta see Mita fall like a
Morotezuki and
tree,
the
like
follow-through.
he just randomly fell forward.
Daisho pounding
Like
with
he
his
tried to
usual
attack
Morotezuki
and
the follow-through
Daisho
was
just
there.
moved and he just fell.
And Mitake Umi never
So
gained
funny.
rhythm.
But yeah, I would take Scythe for sure
Oho
early
is a
on.
pusher himself too.
Abi versus Oho.
Abi, Morotezuki. Oho returns the favor.
I did it.
Oho pushing more effectively.
Yeah, it's a cool
than
card.
Abi, he was attacking from
Oho
a much
9-6.
lower angle.
Abi
Beautiful
is
hand
sad.
placement. And Oho
5-10.
finishes the
A
main
very
tournament
sad
with
5-10.
6 straight wins. His final record 9-6.
Winter Soldier, I'm assuming you did not take Abi, right? Yoko versus Yoko. You could watch it. Oh, you took him and you're still in the lead? Wow. Good battle. Good battle from the past there.
Throughout the May tournament.
Hirada Umi versus Tamawashi.
Most notably to his right leg.
I don't know if Tamawashi's gonna get demoted. Like
Tamawashi
he's probably
unable to
low
climb
enough down.
with
Yeah, he loses again. That's sad.
Lower body with those legs, banged up legs. That's why his pushing and thrusting attack is.
I'm assuming that he gets demoted though. Shodai versus Ichi Yamamoto, the battle of the disappointments.
Shodai
This is
aiming to
another
gain
battle
an
of the
inside position, but he wasn't
disappointments.
able to do so. Ichi Yamamoto completely shuts down Shodai's
Ichi
offense.
gets himself a
Ichi
6-9
Yamamoto overwhelms
record,
Shodai with his
and Shodai also with a
to stay
6-9
in the
record.
title race and to pick up the Fighting Spirit prize.
Okay, this is a big one. Yoshino Fuji versus Koto Eiho. Whoever wins this is getting a Fighting Spirit award. So I'm in luck no matter what, I get one. Yo, Dark
Yoshino
Purple,
Fuji
what's
versus
good?
Koto
Late?
Eiho,
You're
both
not
10
late.
and
You're
4.
right on time, buddy.
Face slap by Yoshino Fuji gains a strong grip on Koto Eiho. Koto Eiho in trouble, and Yoshino Fuji finishes Koto Eiho
Yosh
with a commanding
pulls it
victory.
out. Poor Koto Eiho. Yeah, I mean, not really poor Koto Eiho.
loses his
He had a
final 3
great
matches to
tournament.
finish
He
the
did a
main
great
contest.
job.
10-5.
Can't hate. Like, I'm happy for him. Yosh gets the award. Do we like Countdown? Countdown is okay. I don't think it's bad. It could also be potentially not great for you. Like it's just kind of middle of the road. I don't dislike it though. It depends sort of what you're trying to do. Countdown is cool because Shroud is an automatic block with Countdown. It's versus Poke again. I do love me a Poke. I'll take Countdown. Yeah, it's worth it. Takanosho 7 and 8. Chio with a sad 5 and 10 record. It's kind of crazy. Like we've seen so many guys do really, really, really bad.
Try to slow down Fujinokawa's offense. Wow. Cannot be slowed down.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen Fuji
mobility and Wakamoto Haru goes down fast. Fujinokawa wins.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Fujir Yoga against Wakataka Kage. If Fujir Yoga wins this, he gets a Fighting Spirit Award. Why are you asking that, Jedi? That's weird, bud. Is chat not supposed to be on screen? It's broken. I don't know what happened. The chat is broken. Would you watch this if they had no underwear on? Why are you being weird, Jedi? Don't ask dumb questions. Wakataka Kage versus Fujir Yoga. I'd compete if it was nude, to be honest. Wakataka Kage is a veteran who is potentially about to win this tournament, and he has to face Fujir Yoga, a young man that is trying to fight for a reward. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. You got to feel bad for him, but also it'd be insane if he won, to be honest. He did not win. Fujir Yoga loses, and Wakataka Kage, a huge win. So this means no big playoff between everybody. And Wakataka Kage is in line for the win if Kirishima loses. So that'd be nuts. Yo, Vork was good, bro. He does. I agree with you.
See, pushing against Wakataka Kage with all upper body. His feet are not moving forward at all. His feet were stationary, in parallel, and Wakataka Kage.
You feel bad for Fujir Yoga, but honestly, like,
by simply just
Wakataka Kage is that guy. Yeah, this is all pre-recorded. This is like a highlight reel that we watch. Dark Purple. This actually happened like 2 days ago. This happened on like Sunday morning my time, Sunday night, or Monday night their time. Koto Shoho versus Shiranoma. Happened at 4 a.m. Sunday morning. Yeah, it happened. They ran incredibly fast to the pitch. Waka Maikage. It would be nuts if Wakataka Kage won this. Me and Jesus of T were awake for it. Shuranomi versus Koto Shoho. This has absolutely no bearing on anything.
The pesky customer who refuses to go down easily. Shuranomi stays low, taking a few licks, and then
Koto Shoho wins
brings Shuranomi down. Koto Shohoda Shinseki Wake goes to 9-6. Churanomi, the same record after 15 days. You know, after the Koreyori Sanyaku ceremony on Senshin...
A lot different where they're doing these matches? Yeah. Why is this old man singing? What's wrong with old guys singing, bro?
Tami Fuji goes forward, knocking Oshoma back to the edge, and Oshoma has no chance.
Tommy Fuji with his 9th win. Oshoma 8-7.
Oshoma still winless against Atami
Say
Fuji.
the line.
Oshoma finishes with 8 wins and 7 losses. Atami Fuji 9-6.
I've never seen it during the win bowing thing.
Now for the
I honestly I haven't really either because they usually don't put them in. Here it is. Kirishima versus Ura. If Kirishima wins, he's gonna face off against Wakataka Kage for the win. If Ura wins this, he's going to get an award, a Fighting Spirit award. So Kirishima. So essentially, if Ura wins here, Wakataka Kage wins the entire tournament, and Ura gets an award. If Kirishima wins this, we have a playoff between Kirishima and Wakataka Kage for the win. So this is a big time interesting matchup. The ugliest 9-11 win Basho's true. Oh my god. Ura got fucking annihilated. That was actually sad. Good lord. Yeah, that was rough. I mean, like, what was that? Kirishima beats Ura by Oshitashi, now off to the playoffs. Wow. It's crazy how many people attend. Literally every seat of yes, sure. Ura, we love you. You lost though. Kirishima is now gonna go to a playoff with Wakataka Kage, right? Yeah, I have this correct in my standings sheet here. Ura is 10-5, does not get the rewards. Kiri off the smelling salts or something. I pressed that before I saw you. Oh, whoop, that's all right. That's all right. We still love Ura getting his praise. He still had a great tournament, 10-5. Can't hate on that. 10-5 is really good. You know, he lost to the best guy in the tournament. Like, not really his fault, you know.
Respective match in regulation.
It was a little a little lopsided. I mean, like one slap took Ura down. A little
he
wild.
Completely neutralized Ura with the right arm lock and then shoves Ura down with the left hand.
Oh, he tripped him. He like kicked his leg. I didn't see that the first like 3 times we saw this.
What a performance by Kirishima.
He managed to trip him. That was a good move by Kirishima. He flopped like shit. So, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but I believe this would be the first time Wakataka Kage has ever won a tournament if he wins this. And Kirishima is going for his back-to-back win right now. He won last tournament. Oh, he won in 2022, but only once. Okay, so this would be Wakataka Kage's second tournament win ever. This is going to be a very, very interesting playoff. I have one quick question before we go into this. Obviously, one of these guys is going to win. I don't remember how he did this. Does the playoff win count towards the record or no? Like, would one of them be 13-3 and the other would be 12-4? Or do we just not do that? I don't remember. They get paid after every match. You see them hand them the envelopes for. That's them. That's money in there. So when they get like the envelopes, they get paid. So depending on like how big the match is, they get more envelopes.
Next trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier with the 34 months. Thank you so much, sir. Now, Winter Soldier, now that you're not in an ad, can you tell me how we did this the last time? Do we give the 13th win? Do we give that to whoever wins? Like as an extra point or no? I don't remember how we did this. Oh, we did last time? Okay, perfect. Hiroshima versus Wakataka Kage. Here we go. Whoever wins it wins the whole tournament right here. The moment we've all been waiting for. Wow. Wow. Huge win from Wakataka Kage. He wins the whole damn thing.
Position, and look at his feet.
I did not expect that at all. Dude folded. I mean, honestly, like,
So I saddle up, lock, load, explode.
the guy only 3 people picked, and Upleamer was definitely one of them. So she has a chance to actually win.
Staying low.
Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you guys. Wow. I didn't expect Wakataka Kage to win that. I didn't expect Kirishima to have any chance to lose this. Kind of a massive choke job a little bit. A little bit. He lost his footing. Watch his feet slide. Yeah, let's see the replay again because I didn't really watch the replay. Honestly, kind of a choke job for folded like Brunson in the finals. Yeah, Brunson's going to fold in the finals.
Happened in the playoff. Takakage comes in low, gains the right hand inside.
I don't even
position,
mean him losing this match is him choking. I meant him losing to... He lost to somebody yesterday, which cost him this. Basically cost him the whole tournament. Because if he just beat whoever it was yesterday and he was... I forget who was it. Was it Ura?
Kirishima backing out.
No.
Takakage again.
No, he just wiped Ura. Whoever he lost to yesterday in like the previous day, Hakuno Fuji, that's who it is. That's where he choked it. That's crazy. Wow, good for Wakataka Kage. Happy for him. Those people in the front row when he went off the Doyo. I'm happy for him. That's an awesome win for him. All right, let's look at the Thunder score. The Thunder are up by 9. Sad. Who should be a Senyaku mainstay if he wasn't fragile? True. Are you guys excited to see the leaderboard? Let's see who wins. I'm going to assume it's Winter Soldier. There it is. A massive win for Winter Soldier. 122 points for Winter Soldier. Honestly, it looks really dominant, but it was close until this final day, but a well-deserved, well-earned win from Winter Soldier. I did fall off. 5th place, 109 points. I felt everybody except for Winter Soldier lost to Hat Boy, which is just random picks, which is crazy. Demon Ice in 7th, yeah. Demon Ice, not so bad. Everybody had at least 100 points except for Purple Starfish, Maca Philly, and Downlemur. Downlemur, not even close to 90 points. Rough. The only Waka levers. Okay, listen. You and Upleamer are the only Waka levers. We can't say Hat Boy is a believer. Okay, he's random. Okay, he's random. Okay. Now listen to me. At this very moment, my wife just got home, so let me go say hi to her. Let me go check on her and see what's going on. I will be playing Slay the Spire 2 when we get back. So let me pee. Also, Starfish is back. She is. She is. But we'll be ready to play Slay the Spire. But congratulations to Winter Soldier. Well-earned win, honestly. Two-time champ. Two-time champ. He that was fun. That was a fun tournament. It was the tournament was kind of wild because obviously so many injuries and everything. So we'll have to see how we do this next time. Maybe we'll have to possibly change up the way we draft things depending on injuries. Excuse me, injuries next time. For Sekiwake, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We might have to actually like really think that through. But congratulations to Winter Soldier, our new reigning champ. So he knows the winners. You might be right. You might be right. I don't know. Anyway, let me go talk to her real quick. I'll be right back. And when we come back, we're gonna play Slay the Spire.
Hey, listen! Listen.
Okay, sorry. I'm back. I'm here. I apologize. Jack was good. I dropped it third on that deficit. Winter Soldier went crazy. Winter Soldier. He's just that guy, man. Komasubi Oho will return? You really think so? I hope not. Yes, we are back. Let's play some Slay the Spire. Sorry for the delay. You saw the best video? What was it? Purple Starfish 99 check-ins. The real problem? Who made it? What's it about? I must know. No fucking way. There's no way that they made a video. I couldn't believe what I was watching. There's no shot they made a video saying that. That's so fucking stupid. People are so dumb, dude. It's not even dumb at that point. It's just sexism. It's just fucking stupid. Ayo, Atami, Koto Sanity, Wakataka Kage, Oho and Yosh. You really think Oho is the last guy? They're still checking under their bed? You know what's crazy? I never even heard of her before this whole controversy happened in Slay the Spire. I never even heard of her. And I looked up like who she was and what she did. And I just literally could not believe that anybody's crying about it. Like I just literally couldn't believe it. Because her takes were so, I don't know, like dull, sort of. You know what I mean? Like they weren't that crazy. Like she had a couple of takes that were like fucking insane, but like generally speaking, they were like barely anything. That's the internet for you? Yeah, you're not wrong. The internet's getting crazier and crazier by the day. Guess that's how it goes. Should we play random? Guess I'll play random. Clad? Why does it feel like every time I click random, it's just a click for Ironclad? It feels like every time it's like I click on Ironclad. I want to do custom runs on it. Yeah, custom runs are very, very fun. We're going to take a cursed pearl here. We're going to take it. We're going to do it. We're going to go to this early shop. Custom runs are extremely fun, especially on... maybe I should have hit him. Especially on A10. They feel satisfying on A10, you know? Okay, that was good. I'm glad we chose that guy, actually. I guess we'll just eat 7. So far we've taken 10 damage, I think, in this fight. Not great. Not great. But that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Sometimes you take some damage. Perfected strike. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right, we'll do it. A9 on 3 characters, 1 on A8 and 1 on A7, and I want to get to 10 for the same reasons. Just to have the double boss. Yeah. Double boss is also really fun. It's hard, obviously, but it's fun. Well, this is interesting. This is an interesting shop, I would say. Miniature cannon. If we upgrade our perfected strike, I don't know if it's necessary. I don't know if it's necessary, straight up. Adroit is good, but again, I don't know if it's necessary. Purity. I definitely want the bloodletting for cheap. This isn't my favorite shop. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. Girl Lemur came in third. Yeah, Chris, you almost had that. You almost had the predictions right. You called Wakataka Kage winning, and you almost had, and you called Girl Lemur winning, and she was in third. She was close. Gaining 3 block. Is it a permanent 3 block? I think it's permanent, right? I think we want this. We could take bloodletting first. We could take flame barrier second. And then we can Kafuda these 3. And we don't want to remove a strike. We could just get a ship in a bottle. That could be solid. Strike. Focus strike. Hotfix and claw. Well, we already went to the shop. We don't really need gold. I guess we go Sword of Stone. We might potentially take on 3 elites. So that could be good. I don't know. It depends. Could be 3 elites. Could be something different. We bloodlet. Boom, boom. This is why I lose runs. I don't read. Oh, believe me, I'm with you. There's plenty of times where I don't read either, my friend. Don't feel too bad. But yeah, you can put that one on strikes. It's really good. I guess we could thunderclap, I suppose. I don't know. I might want to skip here. I think I'm gonna skip. I think I feel better about skipping. I don't know. I don't know if I love skipping, but it's probably fine. Bloodletting's not worth it for the strikes. Well, maybe it was. Maybe it kind of is. Okay, we gained energy there. Uppercut. I kind of want uppercut. We do have a bloodletting already. Burning Pact also really good because we have the bloodletting. But we want weak. This is the only source of weak. We probably want to upgrade it. Is it better to upgrade? Is it better to go to the right and upgrade 2 cards? Or is it better to get the extra elite? I think it's better to get the extra elite. Let's just go that way. Oh no. Oh no. You can imagine how not good that is. I really want to get the board game. I really want to I really want to play that. Like, I still have never played it. I'm going to use the ship in a bottle now. Skulking Colony might actually wreck me. There's a chance. Do I ever skip the first card reward? I never do. The reason I don't skip the first card reward is because personally, I feel like the game... Oh, my fucking God. We're taking 22 straight to the dome. I personally, it's like a personal kind of thing because I don't think that the game should... Like, I feel like if you're playing the game, you shouldn't be able to skip the first card reward because it, like, takes away from the experience of the game, so I just don't. I just hate these options. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You could skip the first card reward. I think in the future, when the game is more well-rounded, you won't really be able to. Wait, Focus Strike, Hotfix, and Claw. Those are awesome. You're tripping. Those are really good first options. I think the game is better if you have to choose between mediocre options and you have to choose them. Like, I feel like personally that's a better experience than like if the game is whack. You know what I mean? I just never win with Claw. Claw could be tough to win with, but there is, like, you could do it. Claw is good. Bro, am I really going to take another 2-cost card? I don't think so. I think I'm going to skip here again. Am I fucking crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. I don't really want these, though. Scroll boxes are a rare card. Yeah. Yeah. I just think that, like, I think it takes away from the game experience if you skip the first card reward. But also the game, you know, the game should be good enough that, like, it should be well made enough that you can't skip the first card reward. And I think in the future, you won't be able to because you're going to need it. I feel like. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that properly. Probably not. Okay. We are definitely taking chip damage at this point. I'm gonna Pommel Strike here. I don't know. Dominate is really good. Even on A5, it's very difficult to skip the first one. Yeah, yeah. It makes the game a lot harder if you skip the first one, for sure. For sure. Dominate is an amazing card. You know what? I'm going to take Dominate. We're going to take it. What are we going to smith? We're going to smith Perfected Strike. Molten Egg. Honestly, amazing on Ironclad. Permafrost. Not super useful right now, but we will eventually have powers. Now the question is, do I rest here? If I'm playing smart, the answer is yes. Let's play smart. I'm tired of gambling on things. You know what I mean? I do too much, like, I think I can get away with this, and tossing myself. Okay. Not full block, but it's okay. I wonder if I was better off using Mazaleth's gift here. I'm not sure. Using both, maybe? Okay, we're only taking 7. Not bad. We don't have lethal, so I guess I'll just hit you? Sure. Even without AoE, we got through this pretty well. So you love to see that. We got through this without taking too much damage. I took some self-damage, of course, because that's what I've been doing. Pocket Watch, very nice. A True Grit is interesting. A Rage could... I'm not playing, like, a lot of attacks, right? I'm playing a lot of attacks, but not a lot on one turn. Dominate's my favorite Ironclad card by a lot. I really like it. I remember when the game first came out, people were saying Dominate sucked, and I did not understand that. I really did not get that. Dominate was really good from the start. I'm gonna take a true crit. We need block. Sewer Clam, I hate Sewer Clam. No one likes you, Sewer Clam. Go home, buddy. Okay, speaking of Dominate, actually we can bash here. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Sewer Clam sucks. I mean, it's so funny that you can get just 2,000. Yeah, agreed. You've not been offered a card that says add block yet? Oh, man. That sucks. I hate when that happens. Another Dominate? Sure. Sure, why not? Another Dominate. Okay. Terror Eel is actually terrifying. All right, we'll take 18 to the dome in order to gain more strength. I don't know if that's really a smart play. Probably not. Honestly, probably not a smart play, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we're going to gain even more strength. Do I just do this? Sure. You're stunned, and now we've got to figure out how to kill you. We should be able to with all the strength, I guess. Which is kind of insane. You're done. Goodbye. Chandelier. Okay. Colossus. That's a card that says block on it. This is why we love big bonk attacks. I'm offered Colossus right now. Colossus is like one of my favorite block cards in the entire game. It's so good. From a rare to an uncommon was so needed. Honestly, I kind of think it was a mistake. I'm actually going to take the strength bot. You don't have any vulnerable stuff? Okay. That always fucking sucks when you're Necrobinder and you don't have shit like that. When did you take that card when it was a rare? I honestly, I still took it all the time. I was actually like stunned that they moved it down. I think I agree with you that they needed to move it down. Oh no, that wasn't great. But I think that I think they needed to move it down because people weren't taking it, but I think that people not taking it was a mistake. Does that make sense? Like, I took it when it was a rare card the very first time I saw it, and it went ballistic. I wouldn't be surprised if they end up putting it back up as a rare card. Because it really is, honestly, like, 50% is so much. Yo, Willie, what's good, buddy? Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We gotta, like, kind of kill him on this turn. No, actually, we don't want to kill him on this turn. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Dark Purple. That is fair. I think people should be talking about how overpowered it is, though. Straight up. You beat A5 twice today with Clad and Defact? Let's go, dude. Congrats. Do I actually just lose this? All right, I split him there. Oh man, the answer is yes, I do lose this. I was hoping we drew Flame Barrier and one of the block cards. That's tough. I actually just Yo, riding high with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Riding high, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the is that a first time sub? I believe there's a first time sub. I could be wrong though. Thank you, thank you. Just in time to watch me lose. I took the risk there because there was 3 out of 8 cards there. I drew into 5. I wasn't gonna be able to Vuln the Waterfall Giant. I gambled that it would be better to kill him in that moment rather than full block and try and kill him the next turn. I guess that was a mistake. I was just afraid of what it looked like with 8 cards. I don't know. That was probably a fucking dumb play. Who should I be? Who should I be? Riding high, seriously, thank you for the sub. We can go random again, but every time I click random, it's Ironclad. Every time. So we'll see. We'll do it again and be wrong, or somebody could tell me who they want to see. I'm down with either one. Random? Okay. All right, we'll do it. So OKC is going to win this game. Random, aka Ironclad. All right, here we go. Oh, it wasn't Clad this time. Okay, okay. Necrobinder, she wants to be played. So one thing I talked about in my Niao's tier list, I feel lied to. One thing I talked about in the Niao's tier list was that I think that Precarious Shears is very bad. However, a lot of people tell me no. A lot of people in the comment section told me removing 2 cards from Necrobinder is a really good thing. And then you just rest at your first rest site. I don't like that idea. But I'm willing to try it here. I'm willing to give it a try. I do kind of think that it'll lead to a loss, I'll be honest. But I'm willing to try it. let's see. We could go. We could go this way. We could potentially, this is a big point because obviously it is the one chest. So we could potentially go this way for 4 elites, or we can go this way, which is a little safer with 2 elites. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I really don't like losing 16 HP to start a game off. I think it's really bad. And I especially think it's really bad to delete 2 strikes. But let's see if the YouTube commenters know what they're talking about. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta try things out. Okay. The game's switching up on us. I'm down. I swear, it always feels like every time I click random, it's Ironclad. Like, it feels like that every time. Dance Macabre, that's really early to take that, but that's really good. I'm willing to take a defile. Or we could go Death March, which just got buffed. I believe in the YouTube chatters. No, sorry, not the YouTube chatters. Sorry, the commenters. The commenters. The YouTube chatters on stream are totally different. The YouTube commenters, sometimes they're a wild bunch. Sometimes they're fine. Sometimes those guys are crazy. There was a lot of people in the comment section on my tanks video that were talking about how good Spiked Gauntlets is and how it doesn't matter. There was a ton of people telling me that Spiked Gauntlets was really good and that it doesn't matter that powers cost 1 more and all this stuff. And then one guy responded to them and was like, do you guys think about things? Like, do you guys think about the price that you're paying for things? Because everybody hates, what's that thing called? The one with Enthralled, where you have to pay 2 at the beginning of a turn and you get 1 extra energy all the time. Like the curse that makes you pay 2. The rose one from whatever. Since you're too much to tie, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But I was like, and he was like, you guys all, like, everybody thinks that the blood-soaked rose is a bad relic. How can, in that case, how can Spiked Gauntlets be a good one? Because if you have more than 1 power, you're paying too much for it, and it's not really worth the price, or more than 2. And I just like hearted his comment. I didn't respond to anybody, but I was like, that's exactly what I was trying to say in the video. Like, there's a price to pay when you take something like Spiked Gauntlets. You can't use powers. That's not great. Like, it's really not great. Not being able to use powers. Or like using powers, but like wasting, you're just like wasting the energy in that case. Like, you're wasting a relic pick, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm explaining that right. I kind of want to try Death March because it's new, but, or like the update is new, but I honestly don't think Death March is very good. Still. Also, it's not good now. Maybe it'll get good later if we have, what's it called? Souls. Okay, we'll take a Reap and a pull aggro? Which it often will. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's basically what I was trying to say. Is like you can't think of it in like you have to think of it in more open in a more open way. Like I explained in the video that if you have no powers, like yeah, Spike Gauntlets is amazing. But if you have more than 2 powers, Spike Gauntlet is somehow worse than Blood-Soaked Rose. Like, it's just bad. And you're most likely going to have a power or 2 in the deck. And if you have like 4 powers and you're trying to play all 4 of those in a boss fight, you took this relic that's not giving you energy until like turn 5, you know? Defrag or machine learning? Leaning defrag? I mean, defrag is always great. And so is machine learning. But defrag, if you have any orb stuff, that's the move, I think. All right, I'm going to take a reap and a pull aggro. I'm not necessarily thrilled about it, but we'll take that. Frost and Hailstorm going? Yeah, then defrag is the move, I think. I like Reap because it's got Retain, so you don't have to draw back into it, and it's just nice. Friendship is amazing. Friendship is broken. We have expensive stuff. I want friends. Why shouldn't I make friends with Asti, you know? That was stupid. I don't know why I said that. That was so dumb. This is interesting. So, I could just heal 21. Spiral, I would say take 99% of the time, but healing 21 here certainly seems great in a situation where we took 16 at the beginning of the game. I'm going to do it. I'm actually going to heal here. I would normally never choose to do that. Maybe it's a really bad move on Necro. Well, I already took damage, so maybe worth it? I don't know. Did I have lethal with Reap and just didn't play it? Yes. The answer to that is yes. I'm going to skip here. I don't want any of these. I'm going to go... This is what I think I'm going to do, okay? I think I'm going to go this same path, but we're going to go to the left instead of going this way, because I don't want this early shop. Instead, I'm going to go like this so I can get this later shop, because I don't have as much money anymore. So I guess there's no real point. We'll upgrade the pull aggro, make it worthwhile. Spoils map. Nah, I'm looking to take a risky elite path here. So spoils map is gonna hurt me. I'll take the distilled chaos. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Metamorphosis in Jackpot with Supermassive is, dare I say, Never mind. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to subject you to this. I was going to say, dare I say, supermassive, but that's just stupid. It's so dumb. All right, let's play Distilled Chaos here. I have no AoE, so this should be interesting. I think I'll just kill this guy. You got Scythe on defect? That's nice. That's nice. About to face Queen on A9 with defect? Yo, good luck, Chris. I hope you can beat her. We're going to use friendship. The power of friendship. We're going to defend. I guess we're just going to hit you with 8. It's not great. Asti dies. That's fine. This is going to be a difficult fight no matter what for me, right? Because I don't have any AoE, so I got to just kind of accept it. We'll be able to kill this gardener that's buffing himself with the Reap. Can I take damage? Can I wait? It's 14 block. That's 19 block. Plus 5. I think I'm going to wait. I think I'll wait for the Reap for the next turn. Okay, then we have full block here. Oh, Brunson's here. He's in the dark the whole time, so I figured I'll put the light on for him. I felt bad for him. All right, give me an Unleash. Right now. Or Reap. It's fine. Oh, Unleash was there. Reptile Trinket. Reptile Trinket, I don't know if I really love that. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of that. So, I think... I don't want any of these. Sikkim, yeah, Sikkim's not worth it. I don't really want any of those. We'll just keep going. Pendulum's great. So we're going to do our little left idea. We're going to go left here, there, and then go this way. I think that's fine. I think I'm set for this. Or not set, but I think I'm prepared for this is how I should say that. Though I'm not exactly super prepared for Skulking Colony, if we're being honest. Asti's dead. $22 is a lot. Can we full block that? Yes. Yes, we can. Let's full block 19 as well. Asti's helping. It's gonna get a little difficult to be able to do this eventually, though. We'll unleash once there. I gotta deal 8 damage. Perfect. Perfect. GG's. Okay, that wasn't too bad. We took a little damage from Skulking Colony, but it really wasn't that bad. And we added some souls into the deck. Page Storm. I mean, we're theoretically going to put more ethereal cards into the deck. Defile is already here. I'm down with that. Ampole, I don't think I need it. Because we're going to be facing Terror Eel, right? Supermassive doing 51. Let's go. I do not believe that I want to rest here. Maybe I should. But I will not. What we're going to do is make Bodyguard a little better. Oh no. We're going to lose Defile. I guess that's okay. This is a very, very, very bad match for me. Like, this is not great. If we vuln you, you're dead. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Matchup a little less scary now that that guy's dead. And by a little less scary, I mean a hell of a lot less scary. Like, we are feeling good. The power of potions, ladies and gents. The power of potions. GG's. Good without any of those. Now let's get here. I would have preferred to use the Vuln Potion in this fight. But I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'll take 8 or 7, I guess. Do I play Page Storm here? Let's draw. I played Page Storm. I played Defile so I don't lose it. It's either take 10 or block 5. Take 10, deal 20, or block 5. I think I gotta block the 5. Yeah, I don't know if I have a way to beat Terror Eel handily. So I take another 5. Okay, Reap splits the eel right now, but I'm not going to do that yet. We're going to build up Aussie slightly. And then split it on this one. So that we could deal more damage. Because I don't have any vulnerable or anything, so... Would I prefer to bodyguard than unleash? I don't know if I need to. No, let's unleash Defile, then Reap wins. That's how you get that done. That's how you got to think of that. Venerable T-Set, cool. Haunt, Debilitate is amazing, but useless here. I could take another friendship. Is that crazy? It's a little crazy. I'll take another friendship. I don't know if that's really the right move. Dirge. Well, I passed on a haunt, so don't love that. We could take a pantograph here. Another friendship is kind of a greedy pick. I don't know if I love that. Okay, so I could take Pantograph. I could take Dirge and Afterlife to build up Asti, because I might need it. And then also a Power Pot. Actually, also 2 potions. Instead of taking Pantograph. I'm going to do that. I don't know if that's the right move. Pantograph maybe was the better move. I guess I rest here. Queen goes down. Let's go, Chris. Huge. I guess we could... Let's use the power pot here. Devour life? Kind of awesome. Domain also kind of awesome. Let's devour life. I've never used it. Well, I mean, I've used it, but very rarely. So let's go ahead and put some souls in there. Defile's gonna wake her. But you ended up losing? Oh, damn, that sucks. Okay, I'm actually going to use the block pod here so that Asti doesn't lose too much there. Oh, Asti attacks are not affected by Lagavulin Matriarch, of course. I hadn't thought of that. This is huge. We've got a lot of energy, not a lot of things to spend that energy on, but kind of. We do in a sense. Just keep building Asti. Just keep building Asti. Unleash 50? Sure. Bless you. Bless you. Okay, so because of the absolute and utter lack of strength that I've given myself, we deal no damage. But Asti does deal the damage for us, so we can let Defile go. We don't really need it. Well, Never mind. Defile deals 7. So we're just good. We just won. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We just won. Okay. Building up Asti turns out kind of crazy. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Ooh. Call of the Void, though. Or Domain. We were able to build up Asti that much because of... what's it called? What's that thing that I used from the potion? Devour? Is that what it is? Call the Void is pretty insane. We do have Page Storm, so we're gonna declare GG's on that one. That's an easy choice. Oh, Forbidding Grimoire. So, if I can do things where I build up Asti and also I'm just using Call of the Void constantly, we could thin the deck out super thin. We can get rid of Strike, Defends. We can get rid of those 6 cards. We can get rid of Defile. Probably get rid of Reap. Okay, we're going to take the Grimoire. We're going to thin this deck out tight. We are going to delete cards like a lot. What path do we take, though? We probably want more fights, right? We probably want more fights than what we've got here, because just to delete more cards. Though I do really want to get to events, and some of these events will be fights. I could sort of compromise, though. Yo, Ethan, what's good, buddy? Hope everything was all right yesterday. Everything's okay. We had a little bit of a rough day, but everything's gonna be all right. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing okay. Call the Void, the upgrade is innate, right? Yeah, I'm gonna want that. I don't care about Defile. Let's do that. Awkward turn. If we don't get the friendships in play right away, we're kind of in trouble. I'm gonna use this. Shackles? Sure. There's the friendship, which came at a weird moment. Yeah, this is not going great. This is, some of us would describe this as going bad. We destroyed a boss, but now can't destroy these fellas. It's not great. how is this happening? How am I? Why am I a disaster? Taking one more. Nope, we did not take one more. I lied. Okay. Excuse me. That didn't go well. Like, this fight did not go well at all. At all. It's on me though. It's on me. I didn't play that exactly well. Let's remove a strike. Do we take Wisp? No. What I should have done was not play Grimoire right away, because I just played it and it's like, you really didn't need to play it right there, right then and there. Yeah, I'm about to take more damage. Fuck. I'll play it this time. Down to 6. They have my Dirge. If they take the Dirge, we're in a lot of trouble. And I think they're going to get it. I don't know if we're in a lot of trouble. I don't know that Dirge was that important, but it does suck. Definitely sucks. Okay, bye. Bone shards. I think we're going to take the negative pulse. We're going to get rid of the other strike. I can't go the route that I initially wanted to. Actually, I don't think I have a choice on any of these paths right here. That was the worst draw of all time. Nick's getting swept? I doubt it. But you're welcome to your own bad opinions. If you want to have them, Ziggy. You are quite welcome to them. Yeah. Aren't you a Knicks fan? Am I crazy? I just lost. That's so fucking annoying. I can't believe I basically lost to that first fight. Got greedy and lost to Decimillipede. Yo, Aerodom was good, buddy. Ziggy, aren't you a Knicks fan? What are we talking about here? Congrats. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I can't believe it. Your basketball fandom is very odd. Are you a Thunder fan? Looking like you guys are going to get OKC? Maybe. We'll see. It looks like it, but we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Like, I feel like the Spurs like to lose and then come back and win. That game tonight, Jesus, yeah, it didn't look good. It didn't look good, but you could have said the same thing about the game before. He deleted it. Oh, brother. Spurs fan is mad. Spurs fan does not like that. Unfortunately, the Spurs, yeah, there is a problem with the chat displaying, Ethan. Unfortunately, I can't get it to work today. I don't know what happened. I launched stream and it's not working. So I don't know how to fix it. I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping tomorrow's stream it'll be fixed. That reffing was disgusting. So I mean, because I'm on stream, I didn't get to see it as much as I would have liked. So you guys think they got robbed for real? Was it really that bad? Oh my God, I can't wait to see the stats after. I just kept looking over and seeing the score. For real, for real? Oh, no. That's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm really afraid of is we're going to go into, like, the Thunder are going to face the Knicks and they're going to get such a good whistle. Guess how many free throws? Oh no. Oh no. I'm assuming 20 attempts or something, the way you guys are saying it. Some of the most obvious blatant stuff. That's not great. I say that as a GSW fan. I wish I could get the goddamn chat to work right. Like when I turn it on, it's just blank. It's fucking irritating. $17? Oh no. That's what I'm really afraid of is that like we're gonna go into the series against OKC and it's just gonna be bullshit whistle after bullshit whistle. Like the thing about the Knicks is that what you guys, if you don't regularly watch them, you probably don't know this. Cat has one of the worst whistles in the league. Cat gets like hacked to no end and does not get any foul calls. And it drives me insane. And on the other end of the floor, you're going to see Isaiah Hartenstein like fucking pulling him apart and like beating him up. And then no fouls are going to be called. And then you're going to see it the other way. It's going to be bad. There's like a 5-minute stretch where they made some horrific calls. The announcers were calling them out. Dude, Tony Brothers has got to be the worst ref in the league. I used to think Scott Foster was, but Tony Brothers, it has to be him. It has to be him. Oh, man. I just hope that if the Knicks go against them, like it's not some bullshit where like the referees are the reason that they lose. Like if they lose because the better team won, I can accept that, man. I can live with that. This has been an incredible run. I'm totally like I'm not happy about it, but I'm fine with it. Like I don't mind losing to a better team. I do mind losing to referees. No, he did not do this shit in New York. It's crazy. Hartenstein like did not do this shit when he was on the Knicks. He was just like a big bruiser beater guy, like a Mitchell Robinson type. Literally, him and Mitch were almost like, I don't want to say like 1-in-1 clones. He was a slightly worse defender than Mitch, but a much better shooter than Mitch, you know, or not shooter, like a better offensive player than Mitch. The coach actually tried to challenge a play that the officials got wrong. They huddled up, talked it over. coach tries to challenge, the refs tell him no. Wow. Yeah, I do agree with you, Winter Soldier. I do think that they're all coached this way because you see it with. It's kind of. I'm gonna say this, and I'm going to stand. I'm gonna stand by it. Okay. People complain about Jalen Brunson being a flopper, and he's not. Like I mean, everybody flops to an extent in the NBA. Okay, every single person, whether it's fucking Wemby or like, Jaylen Brown or whoever the fuck. You know what I mean? Like everybody's doing it to an extent, right? OKC takes it to a different level. There's certain teams that take things to a different level. James Harden himself takes it to a different level. The Cavs do not all do the same flip-floppy ass bullshit that James Harden does, which is really impressive. Because if you watch the Thunder, all those guys fucking hit the ground every time they do anything because that's what SGA does. Like Winter Soldier said, like it feels like they're coaching them to do that. Yeah, Donovan Mitchell does not have a good whistle. I personally don't think Cat has. I think I know I'm biased, but I really think Cat has the worst whistle in the league. But I am biased, so you got to keep that in mind. But Donovan Mitchell, like Steph Curry, also has like one of the worst whistles in the league. Like I think there's like an S tier of worst whistles in the league, and it's like Cat and Steph, and there's probably a couple other guys on there. But from a purely biased standpoint, like I think about Cat constantly because I watch him every game. Like there were very few Knicks games that I didn't watch this year. At least, you know, a couple quarters of every game. And Brunson was 5th in the playoffs in flopping, but it wasn't crazy. I'm telling you right now, I have watched every Knicks playoff game and I have seen Brunson flop like maybe twice. Has he hit the ground? Has he gotten hit and fallen? Yeah, of course. Like that's part of the game. Yes, Mac, you're right. LeBron does have a surprisingly bad whistle. Yeah, Winter Soldier. His whistle retired before he did. He's always had kind of a weird whistle. Like he just used to finish everything anyway, so no one noticed. Yeah. Next highest was like 9% or something. So Aerodom, I also saw that. I don't know. My problem with that is that it's not like a real study. So like they're saying that SGA is flopping on 17% of whatever. How do they determine that? Like, did they really record every single play? Like, I don't know. That was like a little whatever because like I want to know how they get this data. You know what I mean? Like that's my only problem with that type of shit. Brunson was around like 7% or something. Like what do they determine is a flop in that case? You know what I mean? Oh, how often the player hit the ground. Okay. Okay, so that I can buy. So it's not actual flops, it's players hitting the ground. And so so SGA was at 17% and the next highest was 9%. Okay. So then that's not a fucking outlier. I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's like that's not like a little bit extra. That's like fucking 8% extra. How often they hit the ground on shots that they were fouled on versus not. Oh, interesting. So they did that as well. Next highest was like 4%. That's crazy. Like, and if you watch the Thunder, every Thunder game that I've watched this season, which granted, like during the regular season, I didn't watch a ton of them because I didn't like watching them. But I did watch like 2 or 3 games that like outside of Knicks games that the Thunder were involved in. And or actually maybe that includes Knicks games. I can't imagine I watched more than, because that would be 5 games of the Thunder that I would have had to have watched during the regular season. I don't think I watched that many. He hit the ground on 51% of the shots he got fouled on. Next highest was like 15%. It depends if they're actually drawing contact and selling it with good acting versus actively causing contact before the flop. So that is the big difference to me too, Mac. Jalen gets hit and he goes and he whips his head back and then pulls his head back forward. He either gets the call or he doesn't, right? But he moves forward with the play. He moves on with it after he does that. Same with like plenty of guys on the Knicks. Like Josh Hart does that shit too, where his head like fucking goes back and then whatever. Now, granted, like on those plays, some of those guys might actually be getting hit. What I've watched like the fucking Sixers do, respectfully, a lot of the Sixers players are now following in like kind of the footsteps of like Joel Embiid falling and collapsing to the ground. I think Embiid does that to protect his knees, right? Which is different in and of itself. But like now I see Maxey hitting the ground all the time whenever I watch him play, and I'm like Maxey wasn't this guy. You know what I mean? And like respectfully, like I get it. I get why you would be doing this because the refs will call it. You know what I mean? Like you kind of have to do it. Due to minimal yes. If you get hit and you fucking hit the ground, that's understandable. Like in general, even if you are like exaggerating the contact, I think that's fair. And there's a few teams that do this that like all of them collectively hit the ground every single time they get hit. That I've watched. And it's horrible. But the Thunder are the worst. The Thunder are the fucking worst. Like every time I watch them, any single time anybody comes near a defender, they're hitting the fucking deck, dude. It's like, this isn't fun. Like, it's not fun to watch. Like, I don't get it. And the worst part of all of it is that on the other end of the court, they're literally beating the fuck out of the other team and everybody calls it good defense and there's no fucking foul calls, dude. Like, what is that? Like, I don't understand that at all. If you call the game the same between two teams, then fine. Like, do whatever you want. But like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just exaggerating. Maybe I'm too fucking internet pilled at this point, and maybe like I'm wrong and it's just like some sort of like bias in my head. But every time I watch the Thunder, it's like, basketball's supposed to be fun to watch. I'm a Sixers fan. The Sixers had some fun years, okay? They had a couple of fun years. They had the Jimmy Butler year. They had the AI years. It's been a little rough for you guys recently. English may not be, well, I'm not going to read all this. Let's get to the stats. He charted the shots of these 5 scorers. Where is the chart? Oh, here it is. We got Shea, Harden, Brunson, Mitchell, and Wembanyama. How often does SGA fall on non-fouled shots? Looking at field goal attempts when there wasn't a foul called this playoff, SGA falls the most compared to 4 high-scoring peers. So, first of all, can we talk about how fucking wild it is that Jalen took 240 shots and Donovan Mitchell has 100 more than that? Holy shit. And SGA only has 187, and even Wembanyama only has 164. That's fucking nuts. 342? That's crazy. I sort of feel bad for Donovan Mitchell. This is like, oh, good fucking point. Really good point. I didn't even think about that. That's true. Mitchell did play more. That is true. Mitchell did play more because he played. They had 2 7-game series and then a 4-game series. So he at least got the 3rd series off a little bit. Good point. I didn't even consider that. Okay, never mind. I take back all the things I was going to say about Donovan Mitchell. Fuck him. I do feel a little bad for him but also like he's not getting as much like fucking shit as he maybe should, because James Harden is taking, and Kenny Atkinson are taking the brunt of everything. Mitchell didn't show up a couple times, but I actually like Donovan Mitchell, so I'm not gonna shit on him. Harden's been so bad this playoffs is ridiculous. That's just who he is. That's just who he is. Anyway, 10% of the time, Shea falls on non-fouled shots. Jalen falls 8% of the time. James Harden falls 8.7% of the time. Wemby falls 0.6%. I feel like Wemby's a young man that just stays on his feet, you know? Look at the falls on foul percent and overall. How often does SGA fall on fouled shots? 19%. No, sorry, 51%. Whoa. 51 to 29 to 25 to 19 to 18. I would not be surprised if the reason that Wembanyama is at 25% is because he probably takes the hardest fucking hits out of everybody. For him to get the foul call, he probably has to get actually hit hard enough to fall a lot of the times. You know what I mean? How often does SGA fall on all shots? 17% of the time. 12% of the time for Harden. The literal premier floppers that I've ever seen. Jalen 9%, Mitchell 8.4, Wembanyama 4.2. He also played a series versus Nas and Rudy. Meaning like they were hitting him hard, or they were hitting him all the time and he wasn't getting calls. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know. Like, they're so big, strong boys. True. It's crazy he falls on 17%. That's kind of wild. Twice as often as the next highest guy. So dumb. He really almost falls twice as often as James Harden. And I saw James Harden fall a lot. A lot. It was horrible watching the Cavs series because all he was doing was hitting the deck. Like, you're 36, bro. Isn't that bad for your back? Like, I mean, granted, I'm not in the shape that James Harden is. You know, he's a basketball player. He's a real athlete with whatever. But, like, sometimes it hurts to get out of bed, man. I think I'm a year older than him. It's like, I wouldn't want to be fucking falling to the ground every 30 seconds. Here he is. There he is. I don't know. All right, what are we doing? Random. Fuck you, trade me, fat hardened shit. Go random. Necro again. I don't know. I just like. I feel like if you're 36 years old, you should treat your body a little better. Probably. I mean, I say this as I'm vaping, right? I guess I'm not treating my body that great. There's no early shops, no reasonable early shops anyway. There's no fucking shops anywhere. This is back here and over here. I guess I can go to that one. But then I have like no elites. I guess we have 2 elites. Watch that real quick. Okay, obvious goaltending. I gotta watch it on the other side monitor because I'm gonna get demonetized again. That's crazy. Obvious ball comes off the Thunder's foot, and Mitch was trying to Mitch Johnson was trying to fucking challenge it. Wait, that's his name, right? Mitch Johnson. Now I'm getting confused because Keldon Johnson just walked in front of him, and I'm like, did I just name him Johnson? Because, dude, Tony Brothers the worst. He got teed up for this? Insane. Bro, he was doing the challenge thing right in front of the ref. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, like, honestly, let the Knicks beat the Thunder. We're good for them. I'll take that. Remember, this is your biggest market, okay, NBA? Okay, Adam Silver? This is your biggest market. New York. The whole city's getting ready to be burnt down. Kind of looked like the fix was in. I mean, like, look at that Kings Lakers series from whatever that was, 2002, and killed their momentum. Look at Tim Donaghy. Like, we know what happens. I am not going to take the greed here because we're not guaranteed a shop. So I'm going to transform a card. I'm not thrilled about it. I might be, though. Friendship? I'm a little thrilled. 4 calls in 5 minutes that were blatantly against them plus the T. That's crazy. I don't know. The equivalent of the Chiefs this season. In what sense do you mean by that, Ethan? Like they are in the sense that like people don't like them, but they're not in the sense of like they didn't miss the playoffs like the Chiefs did. You know what I mean? Like they're in the finals. Well, they're not in the finals. Let me not say that. They're in the Western Conference Finals. But if you mean like in terms of like people hate them or the refs are like giving them they're giving them everything, yeah, kind of. Take negative pulse. It's kind of wild to me that because
just here so I won't get fined. I'm just here so I won't get
Yo,
fined.
Balls, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ballzino. Is that correct? Maybe. Who be slaying the Spire up in this? Hopefully me. Hopefully. We're about to find out. You mean like the refs? Yeah. Yeah. It is kind of like that with the refs. Yeah, for sure, Ethan. Unfortunately. Okay, GG's C-Punk. You're done. You're gone. Defile? Do we need it? Yeah, you know what? Let's take a little damage. Hello, Mega Crit. It's kind of wild when you put it that way. It is a little crazy when you say that. I can't deny it. Let's remove his strike. It's literally factual. True. True. Do we go colorless here? Yeah. Oh, splash. Discovery. Would I prefer attacks? No, I would prefer discovery. Literally my two favorite characters. I do love both of them. I do love both of them. But it's fair. It's an angry dead woman and a silent woman. It's awkward. It is when you put it that way, it is kind of awkward. I'll take discovery here. Splash, I think. Splash is great. But discovery, bro. 60% of that time went into perfecting my silent. Really, really. I do love me some STS1. Have you gone back? I'm curious. Has anybody gone back and played the first game since the second one came out? I have not personally. Do I want discovery to not exhaust? Might have been the best colorless reward ever. Yeah, that was pretty damn good. That was a lot of good choices. I don't think there was a bad choice there. However, I wanted to go discovery so that I could potentially get defensive cards. For example, right here. Still got it on my phone for sure. Play it once in a while, to be honest. STS2 is great. First one got us level. True. The first one, still an amazing game. I agree with you. Free Deathbringer? Sure. The first one's still a great game. I think once it's out of early access, it's gonna be as good as the first one. Obviously, I could be wrong. Like, they might fuck things up, but that's how at least that's what I'm hoping. You know what I mean? New skulking is so much easier. It's crazy. They are easier. They are easier. Still scary though. Still potentially scary. Wow. Reanimate free. Hello.
Nick's trying to wait till the end. Brunson puts up a three. Bang! Bang! Jalen Brunson hits the three with 4.3 remaining.
Demon Ice. 11 months, bro. I appreciate you. The bandwagonist of bandwagon fans. It is me. It is I. The New York Knicks. I am so hyped. I'm so excited that they're in the fucking finals. I've waited 27 years for this. Oh my god, I clicked that by accident. Actual moron. It's fine. Bodyguard is good. Defend is fine. Demon Ice, thank you for the 11 months, bro. I appreciate you big time. Thank you, thank you. Almost a year. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Afterlife is what I was thinking too. I could go negative pulse though. Because I don't mind either of them. Also could go nothing. Because Discovery is going to provide us with a lot. Actually, I think I like Afterlife because it exhausts. I'm down with that. Bad part about sports, root for a team your whole life, and the 1 year they do good, you get called. I know. I know. That does happen all the time. Listen, I used to wear Knicks gear out in public back when they had when Ron Baker was starting, okay? What if you find Pandora's box and you simply don't worry about block because you already got cards that are defend plus? That's fair. That's valid. I'm gonna go Afterlife here. Wow, I've really upgraded a lot of cards. I wonder, am I gonna die here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn, a free jackpot? Shockwave is amazing, but free jackpot? We gamble. We gamble. I shed one single hot tear because why does he get to play my favorite card and I don't? It's valid. That's valid. Do I want to sacrifice here? I think I do, actually. He plays the terror card from... Yeah, that makes sense. I never even thought about that. I never thought of it that way. Good point. I never thought of it that way. Okay, Defile's gone. I never thought of it that way. He does play terror. That's true. Dirge me? Shroud me? That's why he's terrorial? Yeah, I never thought of that. I don't know how I didn't think of that, but I didn't. Do we sacrifice here? Yeah. Bye. Yeah, they did. They did. There's a lot of references to the first game. I'm really impressed with everything they've done in terms of that. Okay, we're going negative pulse, then we're going jackpot. We're going oblivion. Draw everything. Geez, not quite. Not quite. Almost though. And you could still get them? Yeah. Trash heap is extra fucking funny. Okay, Terrariel, you're gone. You're gone. I can't believe I never noticed that Terror is a reference to the actual card. At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn. We are literally just doing fun random shit. I keep getting my least favorite one stack. You know what's funny? I think I have not gotten stack once yet. I've been trying to take every trash heap event to finish out the compendium, and stack, yeah, stack is one of the few that I haven't gotten. Rebound, Hello World. I think I read that this was Caltrops, but that does not look like Caltrops. Puzzle box is really good. Oh, I'm down with the puzzle box. Believe me. I am super down with puzzle box. I'm ready for randomness. You have gotten Caltrops? Okay. I always take the card now to try and fill the compendium, and I can't run into stack at all. Can't run into Caltrops. It's like drive me crazy. Same with electrodynamics. I think because they put voltaic. They were like, we're going to do voltaic instead of electrodynamics. Wow, it's so good. Yeah, stacking the right deck is really good. For sure. In the wrong deck, it fucking sucks. I think I feel strong enough to go shop in this way, I think. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Oblivion. Shroud, Putrefy. I could go Shroud, Oblivion, right? Scales kind of nice. Yeah, I really want bronze scales, to be honest, but I'm trying to think. I think going into Waterfall Giant, I want block more. Because, like, Oblivion would be Doom, block. Can literally kill the bee guy on its own. True. I think I can't do bronze scales here. It doesn't help a Waterfall Giant. I'm gonna do this. Shroud is good with what your deck in Oblivion, yeah. I agree. We take Putrefy as well. I always feel like it's bait. Shroud isn't great. I can agree with that. But in this situation, we have a lot of Doom. I think I'm gonna take the Putrefy. Putrefy is good, yeah. Especially into Waterfall Giant again. That one power that does damage for every debuff. Yeah, Sleight of Flesh would be incredible here. I need that in my life right now. Absolute versus Prism and Eon, true. That was really fast. And also that was our last easy fight. Up, up, up. Okay, now we have block forever. Shroud is officially great. Oh? Negative pulse from the box. Yeah, this fight is like super over. Was this the best fight you've ever seen? Was this the best first floor you've ever seen? I mean, first act you've ever seen. The super massive run was super fun. Let's go, dude. It sounded really fun. Can slow down a deck. Yeah, this is kind of great. Do I want to pull aggro? I didn't really pick up too many block cards, but I could get them from Discovery. I don't know if I feel super good about full aggro. Also, I deleted strikes. This exhaust. This is gone. This is gone. This exhaust. This is gone. I think I'm good with skipping here. I hope I'm right. You got enough card creation to keep you in it? Let's go, dude. Five discoveries and 5 jackpots is your starter deck? I mean, I'll do that. I would do that for sure. I would do that for sure. I love that idea. I'm going to upgrade Shroud. Solid start. Do I need the power pot here? Don't tell me the odds. I make the odds. You don't think so? All right. I won't do it. I'll listen. So much block. Oh, you're right, because I played Deathbringer. Duh. I was like, I'm not gonna play. That was actually stupid. Yeah. You're 100% right. I fucking totally forgot. I totally forgot I played Deathbringer. I was like, oh, I didn't play any. That sucks. But I did. Facing you or just his butt facing you? I mean, it kind of looks like both, right? Like this looks like his face and that's his mouth, but like I could see how you would say that it was his ass. I don't see a face, do you? I mean, like this is his nose. This is his mouth. Kind of. I can't believe I fucked up with times up there. That was rough. Harvey Specter. Deals doom per 5 dooms? I don't remember. Oh, no escape, duh. I should have realized that. Embarrassing that I did not realize that. I think I'm gonna transfigure the seance, and the seance is gonna go away. But that was triggering all the Oblivion and Doom, all the Oblivion and Shroud stuff. This fight is over. We're chilling. We are chilling. Beautiful. Look at all that block. Just from that Oblivion. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Snap to defend? Nah. Not today. We're snapping Oblivion today. 26 is good. Yeah, that was awesome. Shared Fate? Or Seance? Seance is really good. I can get down with a little Seance action. It upgrades to 0 too. Shared Fate is cool though. I can name every single STS1 card by heart, but I keep calling Inferno Combust. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I always think of it as Combust also. Three-win streak? Yo, let's go, Willie. Congrats. Ooh, it helps with statuses. Good point. Shared Fate is nice. It is nice, but I think I like the idea of getting rid of those. Because as long as we have this setup, I feel very strong. Or I feel reasonably strong. And also I can use Seance to get rid of any discovery cards that I don't want to keep drawing into. Been 2 weeks since you won? To be fair, you've been playing a lot of other games. To be fair. Oh, you can skip them? That makes sense. That also makes sense. Do I want Protector? I'm not really building up Asti that much. I mean, I guess I am kind of, but I guess I could be with Discovery. But I think I want the potions. We're doing randomness. I can't resist the full art. I mean, it's really good. It's really good. The full art is so nice. Like, I love that Asti is like about to grab her. That's dope. I'm gonna take the alchemical coffer here. Also, upgrade 6 random cards. Do I even have 6 cards to upgrade that aren't defense and strikes? I do, actually. I do. But I would never take that. Potions are OP in this game. Yeah, this is shaping up nicely. I like what's going on here. Do I really want to go to a shop with 138 gold though? Wait, did they always have an icon for the ancients? Did I just never notice that? They did? Oh man. It's embarrassing. More an issue that there's 2 shops? Yeah, I'm not happy about this. I go that way. I get 2 elites. You know what? Let's figure it out. It took you 8 months? Okay, that's rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's a rough one. The relic that fills potion slots? True, Ethan. True. Little bit of a terrible spot here. Oh, I should have done that in reverse order. Oops. Okay. Cockroach is dead. Easily dead. Uh-oh. Do I want a wisp? No. I don't really want any of those. Poke is okay with Oblivion, I guess, but I think we get rid of the blessings because we're gonna upgrade everything. Vuln pot least useful. Oh, that's fair. Okay, well, this is the best day of my life. Lost Wisp, hello, welcome. You have Rupture, Inferno, Bloodwall, Breakthrough. I'm getting major strength, but Brightest Flame? Oh, man. Impossible. Wisp is amazing if you have a decent number of powers. That's fair. That's fair. Do I want a second friendship? Do I want more friends? Oh, Lost Wisp. Yeah. Yeah. Lost Wisp. I have 3 powers. We're golden. That is a free 24 energy. Oh, good point. Good point. Friendship is also a power. Duh. Fucking duh. I wasn't even thinking of it that way. I was just thinking because it was friendship. Okay, now I have to make my choice. I guess my choice is go to the elite because it's kind of fucking dumb not to. This deals to all enemies, right? Yeah. Kind of rough not having any block cards here. I need to add block cards. Oh, pots. Good point. Good point. Good point. We do have 100 of them. What do we like here? You know, do I like Power Pod? Do I really want to waste it? A little. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down. Dance Macabre? Oh, yeah. Alright, we took a little damage. No big deal. GG's. We're getting through fights rapidly. Thank you. Defy is the easiest choice of my life. I need block cards and I need weak. And now I have both. That's cool. Down with that. I guess we'll play Countdown. A little awkward. 3 block with Shroud? Yeah, the problem is I didn't have Shroud. That's why I was a little hesitant about that. We don't need a block pop. We're good. I don't necessarily need it, but it sure would be pretty sick to get wow, now I can't remember the fucking name of it. The power that Sleight of Flash. Thank you. Thank you. Saying thank you to me. I'm saying thank you to my brain, I guess. Okay, bye. Do I want another negative pulse? A little. I do feel like I need a little more block. I don't know. Once I get Shroud out, maybe I don't. I just need Shroud to not be at the bottom of the deck. Undeath? Pretty cool. Don't think Pulse is what you need? Yeah, I think I agree. Let's draw. Let's use Radiant Tincture. Okay. All right, I took a little bit of damage there, no big deal. End of days. Free. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was very silly. What is this, 24? So we have full block? I don't want to go too crazy on the potions because I have Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy on the potions because I'm going to have, what's his name that I'm going to have to fight? Another Deathbringer? We do have double friendship. We're going to have to face what that new guy. The new old guy, Infested Prism. Don't think you need. Powers are really just better than a strike here? Yeah, yeah. They're just a better strike. It's so true. All right, fine. I'll pass on it. It's fine. Oh, wait. Unleash and Defile. Okay, I forgot I had Defile. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Relic? Yeah, I almost missed that one. I actually, do I need the borrowed time? I might not need it. I definitely take Sleight of Flesh 100% of the time here. Hard to pass that even for removing a curse. Yeah. I do have Seance to get rid of that curse too. Also, it's like barely a curse. It's decay. It's not weakening me or anything. I'm 100% taking Sleight of Flesh. Like, there's no doubt about it. But I don't know if I need the borrowed time. Weak pot? Yeah, I could just take the potion. I think the potion's going to make me feel better than borrowed time. I technically have plenty of energy, in theory. Happy Flower, that's more energy. Okay, here he is. Now we gotta figure out how do we do this well. Oh, discovery is a skill. I should have thought about that. Capture spirit bad here too. Fine. We're okay. I have potions. This is where I want to use the potion. Actually, let's use the power pot here. Guess I should have used that earlier. We're gonna Deathbringer and use a block bot. Awkward, but fine. Okay, this is the one where I cannot. Oh god, this is gonna get out of control quick, isn't it? I do have a weak pot. Am I willing to do this? Shroud first, or maybe not. Still got the block on playing the Shroud. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. That's why I did Oblivion first. To get the extra block there. This is the symbol for Tainted. Such a weird one. Oh, you thought I would get Doom first and then Shroud? Okay. That makes sense too. Alright, we're going to use the weak pot for sure. Oh, that also sets off Sleight of Flash. Is this just lethal, like, technically? Defend is negative block. True. This is lethal. The problem is I'm taking... Well, I'm only taking 8, actually. I'm okay. I'm fine with this. Infested Prism. Hey, that wasn't too bad. We got a red mask as well. I don't want these. Is it more important for me to upgrade cards? Countdown, Seance, Sleight of Flash. I don't know if these are like great upgrades. Putrefy is pretty good. I think I might want to take the elites because I'm at 45 HP. That's like very good. Seance or Sleight are probably the best upgrades. Yeah, I think I want to do Sleight of Flash, but I think I want to take on the 2 elites. I think it's better. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this fight I might regret it. I'm probably fine. Yo, roll this fight? Yeah, this is probably not too bad. Because once you draw Oblivion on turn 1 and this doesn't wake him, I think that's pretty damn good. Also, we knocked that guy out on the first turn. True, I do have a lot of AoE. That's true. Oh, wait. Countdown would have done the same thing. Am I dumb? Countdown would have just wiped them. What am I doing? Did that all out of order. I guess I should have played this Sleight of Flash. I thought not playing Sleight of Flash was smarter there. It really wasn't. Really, things did not go down the way I thought it would. It worked out. We didn't take any damage. You did right to not play it. It worked out. It definitely worked out. Defy though. So now we have the 2, we have block cards, we have weak, we've got kind of everything in here now. It's really nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guess I might as well draw. Little late on that. Kind of. Maybe it's fine. I'm taking damage. I feel like I shouldn't be. I feel like I fucked this up. It's okay though. Didn't take that much damage, but that was, I think that was on me. Who needs attack cards? Who needs block cards when we just play powers, you know? Doom's so satisfying on this elite, but man, is it annoying? Oh yeah, I agree with you, Ethan. It's horrible. Pull from below, not really worth it. We have 1, 2, 3 ethereal cards. That's not worth it. So definitely not. Scourge, I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Oh no, not these assholes. Am I fucked? Can droplet? I was thinking of that too. I saw that right as you were messaging that. Yeah, I guess I should. Do I need it? Yeah, I probably do. I'll take negative pulse. I'm not thrilled. Then shared fate. Oh, true. We could share fate. Good point. Good idea. Easy for me to say. Okay, we do get a ripple basin, so that helps save HP there. One. Do I really want to take 4 here? I don't really want to waste a fire pot. I guess it's worth 4. You have full block? I do not. I definitely do not. It's because I used Unleash there. Yeah, Aussie attacks count. It's not lit up. It's not gonna happen. I guess it's fine to take 4 damage. I don't really want to. I think it's fine. I'll live with it. It's fine. Domain? Oh my god. Is domain necessary? I guess if I upgrade it, it's nuts. So good, yes. Yeah. Draw plus energy with 2 friendships. Yeah, that's true. It is a power too, true. Sure, we'll melancholy. The file's gone, but we're fine with that. Shroud, cool. Friendship, cool. I think you played Defile like once this whole run. Yeah. It hasn't been as helpful as maybe I was hoping. Perhaps not my finest pickup. Okay, I'm going to use Domain, but then I'm going to use Seance instead of Friendship. I could play Friendship later. Because I don't want to lose the Seance. Was your second reward? Yeah. I definitely needed to take it, but it is really funny how that worked out. I feel pretty decent about what we got going on here. Could definitely use a little more draw. GG's. Well, this is draw. I'll take it. I don't think well, let me think. Do I need to rest here? I feel like no. Game piece would feed, you're right, Ethan. That would be nuts. Game piece would go crazy. I'd be fucking hyped for that. That's a good one. I think I'd rather upgrade, but I don't know. Do I do Domain or do I do Sleight of Flesh? Perhaps Sleight of Flesh, maybe? Maybe I need the damage to get through this quicker. Yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna do it. Probably slight. Yeah, I think so too. We only have 3 potions, which is sad. Ooh, an enfeebling touch? Yes, please. Double friendship right away. See, like now Domain if I draw into it. Oh, I should have struck first, I guess. Do I draw 1 fewer cards? I don't know. Oh, good call. Good call. It does undo it with Domain. That is kind of a sick little idea. I like that. Let the file go. I'm okay with it for now. Maybe I should have. What is this? What is this draw? Ripple Basin saving the day? Oh no. Oh no. I need both of these in play. Do I? Can I get away without Sleight of Flesh for now? I might just try that. I might just wait. These were some rough draws. Yeah, they were not pleasant. Soulstorm, interesting. It's still like okay. Okay, I'm taking disintegration here, which is very, very scary. Okay, Sleight of Flesh, Oblivion. We're going crazy now, folks. We're going crazy now. Okay, we're chilling. We did have some unfortunate draws, but then everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. GG's. All we had to do, all we needed was everything to kind of work out. You know what I mean? Like, once we get everything in play, we're good. Reanimate? Is it crazy to take that? We have a ton of energy. Problem is, it's like a dead draw. If we don't have our stuff out. But like, if we do have our stuff out, it's awesome. Maybe all you need are souls now. True. Soul. Oh, fuck. Just hurt my neck. Souls go crazy. Souls go nuts here. Yeah, Dirge could be really cool. I agree. Dirge honestly goes fucking hard if it's at the bottom of the deck and we have all our energy stuff early on. Also, actually, Eradicate goes kind of ballistic here. Eradicate actually is kind of filthy. Do I want to Eradicate? You don't need it. Damage is good. That's fair. That's fair. Damage is really good. I do want defense. And Reanimate is that. Yeah, I might take the Reanimate because we have a ton of energy, right? You do lose some strength. Oh, good point. We do lose a lot of strength. That is really good. That is really true. Big defensive cards are even better for Eon. Fair, fair. Also, Unleash goes crazy. All right, I guess I'll take Reanimate. That was my initial thought. I might as well just go with it. Okay, Reanimate. Let's take it. We have a lot of energy. Tanks. Ooh. Cooking goes hard as fuck here. Sai also goes really hard. Shit. Actually, so hard. True. How many fires? True. The most is 2. That's not great. No. The most is 3. But, well, I don't really care about elites. Actually. We can remove 6 cards essentially. That's 1, 2, the curse for sure. And then 3 defends, I guess. I'm going to need to add some block cards. But that's fine. The bosses, it's test subject and queen. I'm kind of down because let him cook. True. I'm kind of down because we want block. Or sorry, we want the deck to like move quicker. Because there's so many powers, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I love cooking. I love cooking. Sai is always good too. True. It's awkward. How did the file get upgraded? Did I? I didn't upgrade that, right? Did I? Maybe. I don't remember now. Oh, whetstone. Thank you. I don't think I need sleight of flesh, right? We're probably fine this way. Because then we do this. Bink. Bink. Beautiful. Do I just never attack for the rest of the time with this deck? You're alive? What the hell? Go away, man. Pretty much. Do I want debilitate? Probably. Speaking of never attacking. I probably don't. I don't know. Do I need it? I'm not going to upgrade it. I guess I'll take it. I guess. You keep weak on? Yeah, you're right. They did nerf it. They did nerf it. It did need a nerf, true. You know what I just realized? Oh, I'm going to a shop at the end. I'm going to go for this because we can get rid of this. I think it's worth it to get the relic you're cooking. Yeah, I agree. That looks like a curse. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not a curse? Wait, that is a curse. No, that is a curse. I thought if you reveal any part of the curse, you automatically get it. I did not realize that you could reveal 3/4 of it. Full card? I don't know why I thought it was the whole thing. Sparkling Rouge, amazing. No escape, maybe. Oh, Dirge. Yeah, I'm going to take Dirge. gonna take Dirge. I'm cool with that. Full card. I didn't realize that. You know what's wild? I have not gotten a potion in a fucking while. Oh, true, Ethan. A Dire is upgraded. Good point. Good point. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. It was upgraded. I'm going to let the main go. I'm hoping we don't need it right now. Of course, I probably will. No, we're probably fine. Wait, I already drew the Unleash? I don't even remember that. Shit. Did I attack you? I did not. Okay, I'll let it go. Sleight of Flash. That was a bad decision right there. But it is what it is. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Okay, we're golden. Ossie's getting pretty tall. When's the last time I got a fucking potion? Like, it had to have been like... Oh, it had to have been a while ago. I'm gonna take another Defy. I don't know. I'm losing it. Maybe that's too many Defies. Is it possible? Ooh. Well, we got a shop coming up. And we can remove cards. I will take the regret. Hopefully I don't regret it. Oh, fuck. I regret everything that I've done with my build now. I regret everything now. $26 Doom is good. Snap could have been okay, I feel like. It could have. It could have. What is this? I could play Shroud or Countdown or something. I don't know if I want to, though. Can I get it through the... Like, he doesn't hit hard, right? Like, it's not worth it. Let him go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. All right, we'll let it go. They took 10 of my fucking 600 gold. What is that about, bro? I don't like that. I'm regretting the regret. At this very moment. All right, we're taking 2. This is not a big deal. We can get through this, right? Like, it's just going to take 600 years. A free end of days is pretty cool. It's going to take forever, but we should be able to get through this. Ooh. Well, I guess we reanimate. Okay, that's fine. That's a rather large amount of damage. I'm not a fan. I'm definitely not a fan. What the fuck, man? When I looked at the draw pile, this was in a different order. So I just assumed the regret would be there, and I clicked on a soul instead. What is that about? What is going on here? Oh, I can't play a power. What the fuck? We've avoided playing all powers. Bro, why is my brain broken like half the time? Have let you block with extra energy. Fair. Okay, here's a... Do we take Grave Warden? Because Grave Warden gives us draw, it gives us block. We're gonna remove 6 cards, right? But like now half of those cards are fucking curses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I could also do another remove, so that would be 7 at the shop. Do I want to take Grave Warden at that point? I think it's a good idea. Probably fine to take the upgraded. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Soul Nexus. I actually haven't seen this dude in a while. I'm not loving this, but we did weaken him 3 times. We are going to take 2 and a little more. Where are the pots? I fucking don't know. I wish I knew. It would be cool to find them. For sure. This is 20. We'll do this. We'll lose Seance. I don't know if I love that, actually. Friendship, cool. Okay. awkward. I'm gonna use friendship. We're gonna have full block because of the basin. 46, that's a large amount. Alright, I don't think I'm playing domain here. I don't know. I actually don't know what to do. Do we have to use the power pod here? I feel like I definitely played the previous turn bad. Defy reanimate, yeah, that would be the turn that I played. For sure, but do I play the power pot? I don't know. That's not really fun. Only taking 2. I thought it was taking more, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I take 1. Toxic egg, it's late. Afterlife? What the fuck? You guys still see me on stream, right? I have to check something. Oh shit. I guess I've used a lot of space on my computer. The recording just like stopped in the middle of it, which is fine. Don't know about YouTube? Yeah, you do? Okay, so everybody sees me. I don't know. I guess like I haven't emptied my recycling bin or something. I definitely have a lot of recordings in the documents, but I didn't. It says like running out of disk space. But I usually keep up with that. I guess not. Cook! Cook, 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 cook. We are cooking. We are cooking. Guess we get rid of the curses first, huh? I don't see your chat on stream. That's a different issue. There's something wrong with the thing I've been using, this streamer bot that I use. I don't know why, but when I got on this stream today, it just wasn't working. So I got to figure that out. I'm hoping a simple restart of my computer will just fix that. But I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow or later, I could restart the computer, I guess, when I get off the computer. I'm hoping that's just gone. I guess I just reanimate here. We lose the defy? I guess. You won't redraw it anyway? Oh, true. Good point. Good point. Dirge? Do I even need that? Probably fine without domain, I think. Definitely fine. Aerobic acid, that's pretty good. Delay. I don't know. I kind of have a lot of energy. I am going to skip it. I don't really love it, but I'll skip it. Time to cook. Time to cook. We're up to 84 HP. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. These guys are uncool. These are very uncool guys. Fire pot if needed, true. I'm okay at this moment. I'm less okay now. You just beat A9 with Clad? Let's go, dude. Huge. All right, I might firebot here. Oh? Maybe we don't need to? Maybe we do. You fuck with the HP loss builds? I like those. I think they're fun. Nope, that's full block. That's full block. Right, 12 and 8. Yep. We're chilling. Oh, also Ripple Basin. GG's. Not too bad. Ooh. I guess we get rid of Flex Pot. I mean, that's just like useless. Haunt? Nah. It's really nice that it's upgraded, though. I don't think I need it, though. I'm gonna get rid of the Flex Pot. Keep the Fortifier. Page Storm? Ethereal, 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 ethereal. Page Storm is in contention here. Candelabra also. Burning Sticks also. Centennial Puzzle also. Grave Warden maybe. Potions, I think yes. Like we can get rid of the vulnerable potion. Pick up some of these. No escape. We could do no escape. I don't know if it's necessary. Like out of everything here, no escape is... I feel like my least interesting. Not least interesting, but it's like kind of lower on my priority list. Post a screenshot in the Discord? Yes. Post your screenshots in the Discord. I enjoy looking at all of them. I do. I don't always respond because I'm like, sometimes I just forget to respond, to be honest, but I enjoy looking at them. Oh, I gotta break out a calculator. Let's see. 669 minus Page Storm. I'm very interested in, right? So that's 1. That's 76. 76. I'm interested in Candelabra. This is the third turn. It's the second turn. Okay. So if I get both of those, I would be down to 340. I'm interested in the remove, so then I'm down to 240. I'm interested in a potion. I actually probably could get the no escape. I actually have enough for all those, except like, yeah, I think I'm more interested in a potion than Burning Six. I'm not sure. Oh, true. I could get puzzle and a potion. That's kind of, I'm down with that actually. I'm super down with that. Okay, so I'm definitely going to get Candelabra. I think I'm definitely going to get Page Storm. Right, and I really want to remove. Remove seems really valuable here. So we get rid of the last strike. Now, the one thing to think about is, there is one thing to think about before I continue on. If I remove 2 defense, am I screwing myself in terms of block? I want to say no. I want to say I'm okay. Because after the first go around with Shroud, I do wish I had another Shroud. That would have been cool. I think I'm probably okay though. Because I delete the 2 defends, we get down to 28 cards. And a lot of these are out of the deck by the time we start drawing again. I think we take puzzle, and I think we take a potion here. We get rid of the vulnerable potion. And then which one? Energy feels really good here because I have a lot. Sometimes I can't play all the cards that I want to, right? In those occasions, I'm going to need something better. Weak pot, always good though. I think I want to go energy here. Energy, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I think I'm okay with that. It's like if you draw Domain or Friendship, you need to get it all. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a break in case of emergency type of situation. And I will delete 2 defense. So we're down to 28 cards in the deck. Not too bad. 66 health. How do we survive? Well. Oh, regen pot. True. Good point. Yeah, this is as good a time as any to do it. Weak is kind of like a fire pot. It is. It is. The only reason I'm willing to keep the fire pot is because, well, frankly, I couldn't afford everything that I really wanted. And also, at least fire pot does something, whereas the vulnerable pot really didn't. You know what I mean, Ethan? At least in that situation. This is kind of awkward. Actually, this is fine. We do this. Do we fetch? I don't think we fetch. think I'm fine with this. Actually, we're taking damage. I don't like taking damage. Fuck. Okay, first let's do this. Alright, I gotta do this. Alright. Alright. Oh, we gained an energy back? Okay. I don't want to waste the dirge. I'd rather wait for the next go round on that one. Well, Seance is going to go away. That sucks. I don't like that. If I use Page Storm. If I don't use Page Storm, Seance sticks around. This is awkward because, nah, I want to Oblivion her, right? Like, I just want to do that. It's Page Storm. Let's no escape. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Seance goes away, but it's fine. Losing Seance sucks, but you have tons of draw or energy. Yeah, true. Okay. This is big, sort of. This is actually awkward. We can play everything we need to, right? In theory. Do I play Afterlife? Do I play Grave Warden? Fortifier is a good idea. Alright, I'll do it. I love Warden. Yeah, Warden is pretty cool. I think we kill you first. That was not a no escape. Okay, friendship. Defy. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Yeah, that was a big one from Page Storm. True. That was a huge turn because of Page Storm. And we're just chilling. Wait, did something exhaust? Oh, Defile. Oh, no! My poor Defile. No, how will we get along without you? Wow, there's so many things I want to do. I want to dirge, I want to reanimate, I want to discovery. I guess dirging is not worth it here. Oh. A countdown. Hell yeah. Okay, maybe dirging is worth it still. Guess I could do both in theory. I guess that's fine. We might as well. She's attacking immediately. What the hell? He just died to Doom. Dude, she's got no chance against us here. This would have been a good run for YouTube, huh? I'm sad the recording stopped. I mean, I can still get it from the stream, I guess. But She's just dead here. Almost. Goodbye, Miss Queen. Ms. Queen. Mrs. Queen. It's over. Holy draw. Yeah, once the powers are in play, the deck goes fucking ballistic. But I gotta get the powers in play. That's the problem. Okay, we regen pot here for sure. Regen pot? Yeah. Yeah. Thought you used it last fight? No. I was chilling. I'm gonna use everything here. I want to figure out the order that I want to use. I'm definitely gonna use the power pot. I guess I might as well see what it is. Domain or Shroud? I think Shroud is better here. I think Shroud is better. We go Oblivion. I guess we Bone Shards here. And then Afterlife? Yeah, I think that's good. I guess we get aerobic acid here. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think it's fine. Spirit of Ash. Incredible. Truly incredible. Use it all? True. I'll save the firepot though. There might be a moment I actually need it. Getting an early power is always sick. True. It's better to capture Spirit or Afterlife. I guess capture Spirit. Debilitate? I think I'm going to be okay. I don't think I need that. He's going to be dead before then. Or maybe he won't be, actually. Maybe it was better to use that, to do that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did take some damage there. I didn't think I would. Bad time for a Defy, huh? Fuck me. Don't love that. Don't actually have anything I want to seance away either. Well, I could save the seance by making a soul into a soul. We definitely play this. Do we play Discovery? Putrefy is good for the future. And let's save this. Oh, true. It will be good for me if I get wounds. True. Pull a Thanos with Seance. Okay, big moment here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. It sucks that we can't use the reanimate, but honestly, I'm okay with it. I don't really want to use the soul because I might draw into this. So I'll just wait it out. Guess we Grave Warden and then Dirge. think that's fine. Yo, Ranwid, my guy, Ranwid, how was the stream, bro? If you guys are not following my man Ranwid, go follow him right now. How was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Nixap base streamer. Psycho Cell was good. Ranwood, how we doing, buddy? How was the stream, dude? Thank you so much. Seriously, dude, thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How was everything? Lots of losing? Oh, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. You may have come in here on a run that we have a good chance to win, but it hasn't it hasn't been like that the whole time, I believe. Believe me. 6 energies cheating? True. True. So what else do we do here? Well, I guess we do this. You were yelling at dickhead customers? Dude. I can only imagine. People in general, I feel like they suck. Most of the time. Not everybody. That's not like fair. But a lot of times people suck. Especially if you're like working with customers. Like there's too many customers. The customer isn't always right. You know what I mean? Like people like to say that, but those people are wrong. Customers are assholes a lot of the time. Fuck, man, I'm gonna lose the seance. I don't know. Does it matter if I lose the seance? I suppose it doesn't necessarily matter. I could spur, defend, reanimate, afterlife, defend. No, that's too much. It's GG's. Yeah, it feels like it is. It feels like it is. I just need Oblivion to show up. You might be able to kill next turn. Yeah, if I can get Oblivion, then we're just golden here. But that's what I need. I need it to come. Capture spirit. You know what? No. Actually, Call the Void is fine. Okay, we don't have lethal, but we will the next time. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Osti's all grown up now? True. Osti is grown up. Oh. Oh, no. Sleight of Flesh doesn't work through this, right? We did get free Neurosurge, true. Sleight of Flesh does not work through it, but it's fine. Wait, maybe we don't even need Sleight of Flesh to get through this? Maybe just all the doom in the history of Earth is good enough? Maybe not, also. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. 122 block on that turn was pretty solid. GG's, it's over. Well, it's been real. GG's. What a win! This dude's toast. That was dope. That was a good one. That was a very good one. A nice little Necrobinder run. You'll love to see it. What? Die monster. That's not really how she sounds. She's angrier. She's cooler. No resting. Defeated 2 bosses without losing HP. That's pretty sick. I bet that was the last 2. Just to end it with Unleash, she's too cracked. Okay, that was an awesome run. That was honestly awesome. This is the deck. 28 cards. Not too bad. Not too bad. GG's. GG's. Ranwood, thank you for the raid. Seriously, thank you again. I appreciate it big time. We can play. Ranwood raided. Let's play another one. What do we do though? Custom? Yeah, we could play a custom run. That might be fun. I'm down with that. It'll probably be a little quicker as well. Let me do... Oh my god, my neck is killing me out of nowhere. Let's see. Anyway, so how's everybody doing? How are folks? What's going on? How's life? What are you guys up to? Are you guys as excited as I am for the New York Knicks in the finals? Are you guys as hyped as me? Because I'm fucking hyped. Who is crazy? What if we play a mixture of everybody's cards? Happy for Knicks fans, at least? Me too. Me too. Never thought I'd see the day I root for them, but here we are. The thing about the Knicks is at least they're a fun team. Like, the guys on the team are fun. Even if you hate New York, like, it's really hard to hate Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson. It's like, if you ever watch them, it's really hard to hate them. I think I was 2 the last time. I was 11. And a draft? We could do a draft. We could do Insanity. Start with a random deck of 30 cards. That's kind of insane. Let's do a draft. Okay. Deadly events. Cursed run. Big game hunter. Do we make it really hard? Do any of them negate each other? Yeah, some of them do. These ones specifically do. I've done it before. Like, you can't take that. You can't take Insanity with those. Yeah. Let's do Night Terrors as well. Let's punish me if I have to rest. Did you used to fuck with Allen Houston heavy? I loved Allen Houston. Okay, this is the ultimate custom run. Ironclad car. Oh shit, I chose Ironclad by accident. Should I start over? What do you guys want me to be if we do all this? Does it matter? Totally forgot to choose my character. This doesn't matter. Look at all the elites. Oof, scary. Scary. We'll be ironclad, whatever. Tremble? Hex drill? Backflip, also nice. Regen for aura? Honestly, I should have started with regen because, like, how many of his cards can I really even take? I didn't think about that. Sweeping beam? Sure. Pull aggro? We could get the scythe. An early scythe? Why not? Why not? Expose? I have no block cards. This is not great. With no way to produce stars, Regent is going to be... Regent's like a bunch of curses. I'll take Expose. Expose is sick, though. True. That's a block card. That's a block card. Not the block cards we like, but they are block cards. I do have sustain. Very little, but a little. True. Snap, well, actually, Snap doesn't work if I don't have Asti. So we got to take FTL. Oh. These are both pretty good. Shadow Shield is more block. I don't have a way to get the orb off, but I will take it. With only one orb, Dark will get big. True. Good point. Hegemony, then we'll have a card from everybody. Right? Yeah. Sure. Okay. Scary paths, of course. Let's go here. Oh, true. Hegemony does work with... Is it hegemony or is it hegemony? I don't know. I'm ignorant. I'm an ignorant person. Oh, okay. I was right. Okay. It was hegemony. Okay. Wait, why didn't I expose first? Am I dumb? Look at that dark orb. Look at its existence. Tremble beneath my dark orb. I think you're right, Willie. I think it is pronounced that way. Do we want a cold snap? Do we just want scavenge? Scavenge is kind of sick. Did we stack Scythe? What do you mean by that? I upgraded it and then used it. Is that what you mean? Oh, do we play it? Yeah. Not only did I play it, I played it for more. Just saw the standings. That's definitely not a name I thought I'd see win a tournament. What do you mean? Oh, what are you talking about? Demonize? Oh, Sumo. Oh, dude, you did really well, dude. You were growing. Yeah, Wakataka Kage won, which is what gave Winter Soldier the wild. All right, fuck it. We'll take Cold Snap. On Soul's Power on Scythe? That's a good question. That's a really good question. We don't need to remove, right? Flame Barrier? Dash? Cheap dash? We could also Fisticuffs. We could get a colorless card. We'll have every version of a card. I think Flame Barrier goes pretty hard here, though. I don't really have too much energy, though. I think I gotta take this. Over Your Beloved? Oh, Flame Barrier, Your Beloved. I do love me a good Flame Barrier. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. I was thinking dash and a potion, but we don't need it. It would evoke it, Chris. It would evoke it. Yep. Yep. I mean, if there's a time to play Sword of Stone, it's when you're running into a billion elites, right? We'll take the HP. We have plenty of damage. Effigy. I mean, how do we lose? Let me not say that, I guess, but also, like, kind of. How do we lose? Do I have lethal here? I hate the math on this guy because I have to actually think. Oh, I'm very good here. Never mind. That was silly. Bronze scales, not bad. Dominate, not bad. Trash to treasure, kind of useless. Haze is kind of useless. I'm down with a dominate. Let's smith. I guess scythe, right? Like, why not? Why not? Who doesn't love a good scythe? What's the upgrade on a hegemony? Ooh. Sure, why not? Oh, I took damage there? Crazy. I'm good. I'm good on all that. Flame Barrier goes nuts against this dude. I think I'm going to use a potion here. Because I want to tremble. Let's see what we got. Oh? Also free impervious, though. Alright, sure. Oh, also the thorns just go crazy against him. I totally forgot. We just literally have thorns. Oh? GG's. Scythe is gonna be... Oh. Do we take Void Form? Do we take Pyre? Do we really even need Void Form? Like, probably not. But also, we're having fun. I can place Star Cost cards if we get them. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm just taking it. Regal Pillow. What do we need that for? I'm never gonna rest. Colorless. Splash to be even more random. Secret Technique is kind of nuts though. Okay, I'll take Secret Technique. I mean, not. This is why I fuck with custom runs. They're very fun. They're very fun. It becomes like very unique experiences. Oh, true. Void Form does mess with, it does fuck up Helix Drill, but probably fine. Helix Drill, not the end of the world, right? I don't know. You're probably right, though. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But it's still Void Form. Void Form is too fun. Void Form is way too fun. I guess we could hold that, actually. Okay, things are kind of insane here. Things have gotten quite out of control. Very quickly.
Hey, listen.
Gran Ran, what's good, buddy? After our co-op run, I take Helix Drill every time I see it. Helix Drill is nice. It is nice. It is messed up here. It doesn't actually do anything here. So Ethan was definitely right about that. And that sucks. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. How are you? How's life? What are you up to, bud? Could still work if you get enough draw because you get a ton of energy. True. I definitely do need draw. This is a custom run. It is. Thank you. Chat isn't under you tonight? Yeah, my fucking thing broke. Something's wrong with my OBS. Ocean Belt, beautiful. Tools of the trade, we want to draw. We got draw. Yeah, unfortunately OBS, something's wrong with it. I gotta figure it out today. Noxious fumes? Updates in OBS don't mix well. No, I actually don't think it's OBS. I think it's my streamer bot. I'm just hoping if I shut down my computer, it'll fix it. I might be hoping for something that won't happen, but I'm hoping. I need draw. I do not have draw. We just add a noxious fumes. I don't know if we really need it, honestly. The stone sword, true. Goated relic, true. I guess we can get potions, right? Potions are good. That's fine. The best relic of the game, the stone sword. Yo, Eulogy was good, my guy. How we doing, buddy? What's a skill I would want? I suppose expose is just good here. Okay, awkward. We're taking all of the damage, but fine. Have you seen that new movie Obsession? I have not. Shit is freaky. Is it really? It looked weird in the trailer. It definitely looked freaky in the trailer. It's actually so good. You watched it twice already? Wow. You're dying to watch that? Everybody's in saying it's amazing? Interesting. Maybe I have to go see that too. Reviews? I don't know why that took me so long. Royalties kind of just standard good. I'll take it. We're kind of like super strong that I could take something as silly as that. Second time is a fun watch. You took your sister and your brother-in-law? Okay. That's pretty sick. Why didn't I play royalties? I don't know. Defy? Okay. Oh shit. You know, I never even looked at who the boss was. It's Phantom. Potentially a problem? Sort of. Not really, maybe. Helix Drill actually goes crazy against Phantom. Yeah, Helix Drill turn 1, true. No Helix Drill yet, but still fine. How's Brunson doing? He's good. He's chilling. He's hyped because the Knicks are in the finals, baby. I'm just kidding. He hates when I watch basketball because like I'm like hyped and screaming at the TV, and he thinks I'm mad, and I'm not like mad. I'm just like, you know, just excited. like I'll be like, yeah, let's go, and he'll be like, oh my god, why is he mad? Kang is like that too. Yeah. Like nobody, everything's fine. I swear I'm not mad. I swear the opposite is true. I promise. Like he gets scared or excited. Yeah, Brunson's same. Brunson either does that. Brunson comes over to me, starts like licking me and like being like, no, it's okay. And then he like runs away because he thinks that I'm gonna like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why. I've never yelled at him once in my entire life, but he thinks that like he's just afraid that, I don't know. We don't know where he came from, right? So he came from like they found him on the streets, so there's a chance he was we're pretty sure he was owned by somebody else, so like maybe that person was abusive to him, possibly. So he hears like screaming or something, maybe he gets freaked out. I don't know, that's just a guess. Because we adopted him from the shelter, he came from the streets, so he's very timid and doesn't like to leave his bed. Yeah. Past trauma makes sense. Yeah. I don't really need anything, so we can throw the secret technique away. Oh my god, that hurt my neck. A doggy jersey for the finals? Dude. I agree. We were looking at we looked at it and she was gonna buy it. I forget what happened. Okay, Phantom, not too difficult to deal with, to be honest. Tyranny? Mangle? Mangle goes crazy with Void Form. If I could meet his previous owners, I would throw hands. Yeah. We're assuming that for Brunson, whatever happened to him was like these people were either not taking care of him or threw him out or he ran away. I could see it any of those ways, to be honest, because he does have the tendency to sometimes he doesn't have a tendency to do this, but he can. Let me put it this way. I went with Starfish to a concert, came back without her because she was like on a work trip, but it was in New Jersey. And we had bought the tickets to this concert like months before. And I walked into the house at like 2 a.m. But I didn't have her with me and she had been gone for 3 days. And I think he smelled her because we were together. And like, I went to pet him and he must have smelled like, I don't know, her scent somewhere or whatever. And he took off through the garage as the garage door was closing, and it hit him in the back because he thought she was there and wanted to find her. And then he ran all the way up the driveway. Like, so I could see a scenario where he ran away. That's a good point, Demon Eyes. That's a good point. So I could also see it I could also see it being like he got thrown out because he does have some pretty severe separation anxiety. So, and he did run in the dark all the way up the driveway, but when I got out there and like screamed his name, he did turn around and come back to me when he realized she wasn't there. So but yeah. And he does have severe separation anxiety. And he is like, and they found him on the street and he was like 25 pounds underweight or something like that, or 20 pounds underweight, which is like horrible, obviously. Poor dog. Yeah. But now he lives the best fucking life. Let me tell you, he's the most. He went from a really tough life. He must have been on the streets for months because he was like 20 something pounds underweight. He also has the tendency a lot to eat leaves, and he gets excited when he smells garbage. So I'm guessing when he was on the streets, the only thing he was surviving on was garbage and leaves, because he eats leaves all the time. I just want to talk to them. Yeah, I mean, I would love to talk to him. I mean, it would be kind of creepy. But like, he does have the tendency to eat leaves, and I'm assuming that the reason he eats leaves, because he does eat leaves a lot. Every time he's out there and there's leaves on the ground, he's like, he starts like trying to eat them and whatever, which is like, you know, it's not helping him because he has to shit the leaves out. So I don't know why he does that. But I'm assuming like that's how he survived. He also is obsessed with eating. So like, you know how some dogs don't really eat and they have problems eating? He is the opposite. Like you talk food, you give him a treat, you give him anything, he just like fucking eats it up. So that's good. Peter Griffin, yeah. Trying to make camo poop, dude, it's horrible because like you could sometimes, not to be gross, but sometimes he's like out there struggling to shit out the leaves. And it's like, dude, just stop fucking eating them. Like, we feed you a lot, buddy. You went from being severely underweight, and then the shelter made him mostly almost at the perfect weight by the time we got him. Like, the shelter had him for like 3 months. But now he's at the perfect weight to like he's not at the perfect weight. Now he's like 5 pounds overweight. And the vet was like, look, he's got to lose like 5 pounds. Okay. My dog will literally eat himself to death. Yeah. Brunson too. Brunson once broke we had a fucking package of his food. You know, like, I think it's a 20-pound bag. Maybe it's a 50-pound bag. 5 pounds is nothing. That's just more exercise. Yeah. I think maybe it was a 50-pound bag that we had ordered from, because this shit is heavy. Maybe it's 30, 35, something like that. It was a big ass bag. Let's just put it that way. And it was in a big ass cardboard box. It got delivered from like one of those pets sites or whatever. And we made the mistake of leaving the house and leaving that in the middle of the like living room or kitchen or something. When we see in Brunson now, I got to see my goat. I think he's asleep. I'm pretty sure it's 2:30. So he's definitely asleep. Unfortunately, otherwise I'd bring him in. But, we made the mistake of leaving that box, a fucking huge cardboard box package. And this motherfucker, in like 30 minutes, bit through the cardboard, bit through the bag, ripped open the bag, and had himself a fucking feast. We don't know how much he ate, but I'm telling you it was a lot because this guy will eat his food when you give him food, he will eat it in like 30 seconds. My mother timed him one time and it was like 34 seconds or 28 seconds or something that he ate his entire bowl of food. And we put out a bowl of food for him because it was time to feed him. And he could not finish more than half of it. And he was struggling to do that. And we were just so mad because he must have ate like so fucking much of it. He must have ate like, I don't know how much, like, he had a sugar level of 600. Oh my God. Do you know how that happened? I felt so bad for him. That's horrible. Speaking of sugar, Brunson also, we have like a coffee machine or whatever downstairs, you know, like one of those Keurig things. Neither of us really drinks coffee, but we have it for like other people, for like, you know, if our parents come over or friends or whatever. And we had a fucking thing like this big filled with sugar packets. And this son of a bitch, when we left, figured out a way to climb on the counter. He really probably didn't even really climb. He probably just went boop because he's like fucking huge. So, and ate every sugar packet in there. That's what you just reminded me of. He just straight up ate all the sugar packets, paper and all. He must have had like 25 of them. Sweet tooth, insane. It had to have been so gross. Tango try to sneak to where his food is and eat some. I've caught him with the. That's pretty funny. Probably just wasn't getting enough water. Okay, that makes sense. Brunson also does not get enough water, for sure. He hates drinking water. It's insane. I give him fresh water every like fucking 2 hours, and then he drinks like the smallest amount, and then just like moves on. Ooh, 8 Benadryl? Oh no. That was my biggest scare with them so far? Yeah, that would terrify us. When we first got him, he ate a box of muffins. This was the very first time we left the house. We left him alone in the house. He ate a box of fucking muffins that he brought to the couch. He somehow got the thing from the kitchen on the counter, got the box of muffins, brought it all the way over to the couch, ate them out of the couch like he was a human being watching the fucking TV, and also ate like a bag of goldfish or something like that. Yeah. He'll eat anything. It's not great. You can't leave any food near him. He's totally fine except for that. Like, it's food. He gets anxiety if we're not around, and then I think like his coping mechanism is eat everything. He ate the burger. I was like, this motherfucker, I was craving that. One time her Starfish's cousin was over and she brought her baby, right? Her cousin and her husband were at the house and they brought their baby. Their 2 kids were here. And they had, one of them was a literal baby, like 1 year old at most. And the baby was in her like fucking high chair. And her mom cut up all this little food for her. She's probably like 1.5, something like that. Cut up all this food for her so that she could feed it to her. But she put the food on the high chair and walked away for like a second. I don't know if to put the baby in the chair. I don't remember. Brunson ate all of the fucking food that she just spent like 15 minutes fucking cutting up for the baby. Like, he's such a fucking asshole. I'm gonna take the mangle. Mangle is good. Dogs are hilarious. Yeah, they are. They are. He's such a little prick. It's crazy. All right, we're gonna take Pyle's blood. More draw is good. Yeah, Brunson is really funny. It's not great. Like, these things are not great, but they are really funny after the fact. Let's use an attack potion. Mangle? A free mangle? Sure. Oh, I should have dominated first. Oh well. Oh shit, I did this wrong? You're still not dead? Oh my god. I'm bad at this game. He didn't know what to do? Oh no, dude. that sounds horrible. That's really, really funny. I can understand. I can understand. I would probably react the same way. Do we take a dodge and roll? Nah. Nah. I'll skip that. You got him certified as an ESA? I would love to. We would actually have to get him trained. Because he's sometimes he's a little too out of control. You lost a landlord run by one coin? I've been there, bro. Been there. That game is sometimes very brutal. That game is so fun, though. Flame barrier. I like flame barrier. You can't take that. It's messed up, man. GG's, fairy in a bottle. Hello? Feel no pain. Sure. One time when we left our dog at the house alone, he got into a giant... Oh, no. Was he okay, Ethan? That sounds horrible. I'm willing to give the fairy in a bottle. I'm not too scared of death right now. Blood vial, that's pretty good. 6 hours in and it's a lot of fun. Just haven't won yet, but it's cool to try and come up with combos. Yeah, there's some very fun combos in the game. I think we take a vicious here. Taking him to my friend's local shop here where I play card games. He's very well behaved most of the time. He sits next to me, but when he sees kids, he likes to walk up to them and smell them for some reason, but only kids. Oh. I'm going to take a bag of marbles and a vicious. I'm down with both of those. This is weird. All right, I'll take all the damage and lose the defy. Play void form. You can see the... Oh, man, that's crazy, Ethan. I'm glad he was okay. I'm glad, I'm glad he, you know, nothing too bad happened. All right, we're taking a lot of damage in this fight, as we probably should. Well, not that we should, but as should probably be expected, considering the fact that I don't have any real AoE. We can kill you. Guess we can almost kill you. She says I love Kang more than I do her. Yeah, maybe he deserves it more, you know? Maybe he deserves it more. Not your fault. GG's. Tyranny? Wait, echo form. He loves lettuce. My dog loves green beans. This motherfucker is obsessed with green beans. We have not given him lettuce, but green beans, he is up my ass about. Let's upgrade Mangle. Uh-oh. Not a pleasant fight. Kang hates vegetables, elite fruit though. Not exactly the fight I wanted to see. Well, 85 from the scythe is pretty solid. I guess I could take 15. Waiting for the shredded cheese docs. Oh, that's actually fucking awkward. I did not do the math right there. He likes wings too. I respect it. Who doesn't like wings? Hard to not love wings. Okay, GG's. I wasted the royalties. Blade of Ink. This is just like take good cards. He just watches me eat, waiting till I give him something. He usually gets the last bite of whatever I'm having for dinner. Yeah, Sam. You turn him into an emote? Oh, that's cute. That's really funny. That is a good emote. Let's upgrade Vicious. 141. Do I need another attack? I don't know. Do I need bloodletting? Maybe. We are drawing a decent amount now. Are we? I don't think I need bloodletting. I'll take a Beetlejuice. Okay. You we should be able to deal with, in theory. Oh, we could definitely deal with you. Lots of thorns. A flame barrier goes nuts here. This is awkward because I would love to use other things. I guess feel no pain is just good. You can lose the defy, it's fine. His name is Ernie? That is a good name. That is a great name. I love that. All right, this is awkward. I guess void form we're not going to use. What am I going to do? We Beetlejuice this guy? I don't think it's worth it. No, it's definitely not worth it. Look at this. Before he take damage, he'll be dead. Jeez. Dance Macabre. we technically play a lot of 2 and 3 cost cards. So sure. Okay, this was our hardest fight so far. And now we're doing it again. You'll love to see it. Scythe didn't get played. Void form is not going to get played. Oh no. All right. I guess we could have used a potion here. Would have been smart. Mangle. It's going a lot better than you thought it would. It's pretty good. It is going pretty well. I'm not gonna lie. I need. I guess we can just hit you. Actually, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Probably fine. All right, we'll Beetlejuice you. I do feel like I did not play this ideally. And that's kind of my problem here. I would have preferred playing this better, obviously. Okay. We got a Beetlejuice in return for our Beetlejuice. Not bad. We do not want Reaper form. We're good without any of these. Expose and Shadow Shield. That's not bad. Okay. How do I have 46 health? What the fuck? What did I do? How did I do that? I'm going to take all the damage. And just Void Form. Free Echo Form, amazing. Flame Barrier, amazing. Oh, I have meat on the bone. Duh. I was really confused. Like, how the hell did I get? How was I able to do that? That makes sense. Page Storm. Draw is good. We have plenty of ethereal cards. By plenty, I mean 3. I guess we'll skip. Let's drink the fruit juice and take the blood pot. What do we like here? I definitely need more energy. That is one thing I am severely lacking. At first, I thought I needed draw, and I took Pyle's blood, but it turns out I really need energy. I thought Void Form would cover it, but I'm not sure. Did you turn something on? Oh, big game hunter. So elite enemies swarm the spire and drop better rewards. That's why. I didn't realize they give better rewards as a result of that. Let's upgrade Dance Macabre. Okay, huge first turn. Huge first turn. A lot of energy for that first turn, man. Sure. What do we discard? Have I been using the scythe? I'm not sure. I definitely should. We want that to grow. We want the scythe to get better. That was the whole point of taking it early. Well, actually, this is kind of awkward, right? Because the way I just did this. I guess we'll Beetlejuice you. Why not? Get small. Get small, the knowledge demon. Nobody takes you seriously, dude. You're way too small. No one cares. No one's scared of you. You're tiny. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Don't you see yourself? You're tiny. This is over. This is very much so over. Oh, I wasted the Helix Drill. Those cards were free because of Void Form. Duh. Another Void Form? Let's go Burst. Let's go Burst. We're having fun now. Fiddle? Oh, this is weird. Besides Vicious, which doesn't really work that often, I'm actually not drawing cards. I could just transform Vicious. I could actually take Fiddle. Or I could take Lord's Parasol. I think I might take Fiddle. Then I just have to work on energy. This is like one of the very few... Oh, I guess Sweeping Beam also draws. You know what? I'm going for it. We're getting the Fiddle. We're getting ourselves a Fiddle. I never, ever, ever use Fiddle, so... Seems good. Now, the only issue is the elites in Act 3 are significantly scarier than the elites anywhere else. I've never taken Fiddle before, been kind of scared to. Yeah, I think this is the first, maybe second time I've taken it. That was one of the few. Yeah, I think that I'm pretty sure that was the first time because that's one of the few relics that I haven't gotten yet. That's another reason that I really wanted to take it. Another one that I didn't take yet is Toasty Mittens. Yeah, I'm with you. Fiddle usually not worth it, but in this spot, potentially. What I need more What I need now is energy. Actually, that would have drawn me cards, sweeping. Maybe this was a stupid play. Perhaps this was not the right play. I don't know if it matters because we're so strong right now, so it might not even matter. But I probably should have thought about that. That one. But we are really strong, so should be fine. GG's. Touch of Insanity would be great here. I'll get rid of the strength bot for it. You know what? Let's invoke. That's energy. No, I'm never gonna use that. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Okay, Soul Nexus. Like I said, this is where it gets a little scary. Because these are very tough elites. So we take damage there. We Flame Barrier into Mangle. That's really good. It's kind of weird because we don't have energy most of the time, but the times where we have Void Form, we have plenty of energy. Look at Osty's here now. Welcome to the party, Osty. Welcome, buddy. We are happy to have you. We're very happy to have you. More draw in the form of tools of the trade. That's very good. Burst the Shadow Shield. It'll be Osty with some orbs and Sovereign Blade. True. Choose 2 cards to discard? Why is it 2? Shouldn't it only be 1? Pocket Watch. That's interesting. Oh, Reanimate. Do we make Osty just crazy big? Sure. I'm having fun. Let's do it. Wait, did they offer me another Echo form? Did I just completely ignore it? Did they actually offer me another Echo form, Ethan? Did I, like, I must have thought to myself there, like, you already have an Echo form. Who cares? Okay, this goes kind of hard here. You know what? Let's energy pot here. Oh, that's why I was able to discard 2. Thank you. Thank you. You're smart. You're smart. I don't know how I didn't even consider that. I didn't even think of that. What do we discard here? I guess you? Wait, I didn't play Void Form, did I? I didn't, right? So I guess we'll reanimate. We'll get rid of reanimate. Well, I can't draw, of course. Feel No Pain goes crazy in this fight. Flame Barrier is pretty nice. Joss Paper's useless because of Fiddle. I don't really care. Honestly, none of it matters. Let's be real. None of this matters. We're going to be fine. Probably. Maybe we won't be. I guess we could save the Echo form for later. Void form just goes. Do we double Blade of Ink or do we double... Yeah, we double Blade of Ink. Because that's all block. That is strictly all block. GG. See you later. Scythe time? Oh, no. We're not discarding Scythe. We're using Scythe. Goodbye. Stable Serum Anchor is really good. Do we want to double our power? Maybe? We do have a lot of powers. A lot of really strong powers. Nah, I think I'm okay. All right, we kill you. Then we do that. I don't know if we really need the strength, but sure. Yeah, I wish I had not done Fiddle, though. That is something that I really wish I'd not done because there was no point. I ended up getting Joss Paper shortly after, and I exhaust a lot of things, so... But it's okay. We're adding it to the... We added it to the compendium, I guess. Astral Pulse, no. Pull aggro? Nah. We'll skip here. We'll skip. All right, I guess I'll take 20 here and just play Void Form. It's totally fine. We have the Blood Potion. I guess I had more draw stuff than I realized as well. I guess I hadn't like really thought about that. I used Reanimate. I could have used Burst on it. I guess. I think that was the same turn, right? I mean, Mecha Knight is getting crushed. He's getting smoked right now. Echo Form? Hell yeah. Vicious is useless, so kinda we can use this. $45. That's a lot. Seems like a lot. Oh shit, I'm actually taking damage here? No, I'm not. Excuse me, I'm definitely not. I'm fine. Dare I forget the power of feel no pain? Very silly. Very silly. Maybe instead of mangle there, I should have used royalties just for more money. Wait, do I even have a shop that I'm going to? Oh yeah, I do. Bro, we can deal with 5 extra damage? What is that about? Oh, it's because they wanted me to use Scythe. Of course. Never mind. I knew. They knew better than me. Oblivion? Eh. Hair? 109 max HP? That's pretty good. I would say that's solid. Upgrade burst. Loop is interesting there. Yeah, loop could have potentially worked for sure. It would have been very solid. Mangle into void form is insane. No damage taken, and then an echo form. Oh, brother. I meant to put that down and play Shadow Shield. It's fine because it did provide block, and we do want to make sure that we use that, but that was an absolute accident right there. Double royalties because we're about to go to the shop. We could burst expose, I guess. Okay, a little awkward. No block here. No block cards. We don't love that. Strike dummy. That's useless. Call the void. Okay. That solves any issues of like bad draw kinda. Calculated gamble. We can't draw if we do that. Happy flower, bag of prep. Enchanted attacks deal 9 more damage. Well, we don't have any of those. What's that all about, man? Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. That also solves the fiddle issue. That does solve the fiddle issue. Happy flower, bag of prep are definites. I think we want to delete Vicious. Vicious is like maybe the most pointless card in our deck. It's a sign you're gonna get an ancient? Maybe, maybe. Do we take the lucky tonic or do we calamity? That always happens to you? It could. It could. I think we're gonna take calamity. That solves the fiddle issue that I created by taking fiddle, even though I know fiddle kind of sucks. Oh no. This is fine actually. We expose you. We could have burst the expose there actually. We could have also burst the defy. Void form, go off. Go off. Okay, calamity first. Dance macabre. You're dead. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. Who's next? Oh, I didn't have feel no pain out? Oh, so I took damage there. Terrible. Terrible news. Oh, Hal from Beyond gets... Hal from Beyond got exhausted. Of course it did. Calamity is so much fun. It really is. It really is. You're dead. We howled from Beyond for 0 there. Why not? Another touch of insanity. I think we'll get rid of Blessings of the Forge. Actually, I could have used Blood Potion there, I suppose. I'm good here. We could skip. We could skip one last fight for all the marbles. No void form. That's sad. You hate to see it. We go burst into... Oh, that's double burst into reanimate. How many reanimates is this going to be? Oh, literally just 2? That's not how that works. It's just 2. It doesn't go off like 100 times. It would have been the next 100 skills I played would have gone off. Do we actually lose here? This would be sad. I might have to use the touch of insanity here. I'm quite sure I have to, actually. All right, we're taking more damage. This isn't great. We didn't take too much more. I forgot about the giant Asti we had. But now Asti's just going to be chilling on the side. Dead. It's over for Asti. Double flame barrier, pretty good. Double dominate, pretty good. Do we kill these guys? Yeah, I guess we kill these. Actually, I could have gotten away with not killing that guy. If I would have hit the real fabricator, maybe it would have done better there. Double royalty? Well, actually, that was pointless. What shops do we have? We have a fire coming up. Invoke? Another one? Sure, we'll take it. We got everything else. Like, we're in good shape everywhere else. Do we rest? No, we smith you. We make reanimate cooler. Oh boy. Echo form, void form. Oh wait, sorry. Echo form, tools of the trade. Void form. Full block. And chaos is coming. Get rid of that secret technique. No one cares about that. No one needs that. Double shadow shield? Why not? Feel no pain probably would have been better, actually. I didn't think about that. Ten strength? This is pretty good. Not gonna lie. This is pretty good. Torchhead Amalgam almost dead? Not even going after the queen at this point? Just going after the Torchhead? He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to the Amalgam. Not rest in peach. Believe it or not. He doesn't need to rest in peach. Calamity is a lot of fun. I wish we could get it. Double reanimate? Burst defy? Sure, why not? Hegemony, this. Rampage? Why not? We'll play it all. We'll play it all. Queen, you're in trouble, my friend. A Stoke, though? I mean, I do love the cards that I have, right? Maybe I don't want to necessarily do this. Get to play a free Calamity. You know what? Let's Stoke. An Anger? Why not? We got some good cards out of that. I didn't realize it would only be Ironclad cards. So that sucks a little. Double Dance Macabre. We're chilling right here. $12 times 5? That's large. It's rather large, Miss Queen. Is this lethal? No, right? That is. GG's. Eon Glass, can we get through this fight? We did not use any potions. Kind of crazy. Can we get through this fight? Reasonably easy. In a reasonable manner. I believe the answer is definitely yes. You don't have any artifacts now. That's really good. Do we armaments this? Oh, Mangle's already upgraded. Whoops. That was my target. It was Mangle. Oh well. Do I want to serum here? Nah. Nah, I'm good. Void form and echo form and reanimate. Okay, so we're going to touch of insanity the void form. We're going to play the echo form. Defy, I guess. And then end the turn. So we're going to take a bunch of damage. But it doesn't matter because now our deck is set and Eon Glass's life is a living hell. We're going to play Call of the Void. We're going to play Feel No Pain. Maybe we should have played Hegemony. We don't really need to, though. We could invoke and then do this. And then the Wither's going to hit us. No big deal. The Withers are now upgraded. But we are in a very nice position. Double reanimate. Yes, we will take that all day. Oh, tools of the trade. I messed that up. I shouldn't have done that. We're going to go... There is a tremble. Bring that tremble. And we dominate. This is good. This is great, maybe. I'm going to invoke to have more energy for next turn. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but we can live with it. Actually, we're not taking any damage because we have a giant hand. I will discard you. You will go away forever. Burst Shadow Shield. Double the Shadow Shield. Do this. Ooh, double Defy. Forgot it was upgraded. We have a lot of... energy. How do we get 10 energy? Can we just play everything? Are we just winning? Do we actually win this? I have too many cards. You do. Oh, to invokes. Good point. Why do I forget the echo form every time we're in this situation? Every damn time. Do I just win this? Oh my god, yes. Over, right? Easy peasy. 3 potions left unused. That was actually awesome. That run was really fun. That was extremely, extremely fun. Oh, he never rested. Wow. Killed 9 or more elites. Discovered fiddle. Okay. Well, that was dope. As you can see, the chat not working on the side here or on this side here. Unfortunately, no tier list on Wednesday. I'm going to try and get a tier list out on Thursday because it's 3:30. I stayed on too long because, oh shit. Yeah. Because I stayed on too late tonight, and I did that because I couldn't get on here yesterday. So unfortunately, I will not have a tier list ready because I had a lot going on today. Is a tier list of That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to do a tier list, but I will try and make sure to record one tomorrow, take care of all that so that there's one out on Thursday, and then hopefully maybe even one on Friday if I have enough time to do everything, because I would love to do all that. I appreciate everybody watching. I really appreciate you guys big time. Nobody's really on at the moment. So I'm going to There's not too many people on. It's really late. Wow. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna raid. Because it's late and I got things to do. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to make a tier list. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you, everybody over on Twitch, everybody over on YouTube. You guys are amazing. If you don't know, I got a YouTube channel. Please subscribe to it. And also, if you're not part of our Discord community, join the Discord. There's a lot of people in there. A lot of people talking Slay the Spire, sports, movies, TV shows, books, everything that you can think of, other games. It's actually a really good community. So I highly recommend checking it out. If you don't like it, you could always leave. You know what I mean? But if you like it, you'll be a part of a really nice community. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me for all these hours. And thank you to all the new follows. Thank you, Demon Ice with the resub, Riding High with the sub. Winter Soldier with the resub, Down Lemur with the resub, Jesus of T with the resub, everybody resub, and I appreciate you guys big time. I will catch you guys on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern time, and yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a really good time. You guys enjoy yourselves. I will catch you then, and make sure you check on the YouTube. Because I might post a run or something tomorrow if I'm not going to post a tier list. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Enjoy yourselves. Have a wonderful Wednesday. I'll see you on Thursday again.